friends, welcome in. We are back for BitCraft on Saturday. Right now I am at the R2 Region 2 community project. We're all working on building up this pyramid structure. It's pretty cool. We will on up and visit some of the digging. We might do a little bit of digging ourselves. Oh, let's see. I probably started at the wrong spot to make it all the way up. We'll see. No, I got a path here. There's a lot of collective player hours put into digging this all up, it up. Let's see. Let's climb down and go help with one of the ones over here. It feels a little silly that I'm wearing a sweater and mittens being out here in the desert, but that is what it is. So anyways, yeah, a lot of folks have been coming out and helping. Just this is done with the construction skill. The super fun thing is that you can gain a little bit more of effort per shovel or whatever when you're doing something like this if you have a really high construction skill, but there's no tool that we can craft for construction. You can't actually make a tool that will compensate, like give you even more work points. Like a lot of all the other professions actually have tools that improve the amount of work you do per action. So that's an interesting thing. Let's see, let me get some tunes going. The other thing we're going to do today, we got a couple of things. So in BitCraft, we visit the pyramid for a little while, and then we're going to probably do at least one round, because I think it just started, of traveler's tasks. There is a world wipe coming up, but players your characters will be able to keep their experience. All your skill levels will stay the same, but the world is wiping, and with it any possessions or things like that. So I don't necessarily need to be stockpiling anything at this point. What I need to be doing is just doing activities that will increase my skill levels. So you can see folks moving around as certain pillars reach the desired height, and just hop onto another one and start dipping in. This has been going for multiple days at this point.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Paperclip, welcome in. I haven't been able to spend a lot of time here, but I've done a couple of sessions of helping with the dig, which is pretty fun. I say dig, but we're actually making it get taller, so we're shoveling to make it taller. I don't know how that math works. And somebody did all of the math on this pyramid thing to know the height, like where to start, and every layer moving in. I think I think they go up in steps of like 5 or something like that in terms of height. But it is very, it's coming together, and it's looking pretty good from outside. I wonder if it'll interrupt my digging if I try to change my outfit. It just feels really weird to be wearing a like big woolen hat with a sweater and mittens in the desert. I can't tell if I'm still working. I'm still working. Okay. Let's see. It'll just be hard to see me in the crowd to know if I've put together a good ensemble. Let's see. What seems like a good deserty look? Color hat, maybe? I could go with the whole scholar outfit. I haven't done like a single profession look in a long time. I've been doing a lot of mixy matchy. Is there a scholar? That's hunter. Farmer. Miner. Oh, it's a little pocket thing? That could be good. Okay. Short pants, that's probably a good choice out in the desert. Well, maybe not. You're supposed to like protect your skin by keeping it covered, right? Alright, and a scholar. Oh, I just did gloves, okay. That's tailor shoes. Okay, which ones are scholar shoes? Not gonna be those. Huh. Which ones are the scholar shoes? Oh, I was wearing scholar shoes as part of my winter outfit. I did not realize. That's funny. Alright. I do all the pieces? Let's see. Oops, that's not what I need. What is my page? Yeah. Nope, it won't show me. Won't show me my look. That just shows me my armor. Let's see if I can see me here. That's not bad. It looks a little more friendly for the weather vibe here in the desert. So like I said, you can see just there's lots of folks here chipping in to make it happen. But it is a slow process. So one of the things that I did is every now and then I'll bring along a guest star game to check out. And I've got one tonight called Chowdown Kitty. It's a little match 3 creature collector where we work in a cat rescue, I think. And I haven't really played it yet. I just got it open and well, it started the tutorial. It kicked me right into the tutorial. I wanted to like go in and go check the settings before stream, but started walking me through the introduction. So we will check in with that in a little bit. Oh, somebody just leveled. Chowdown Kitty sounds exactly up your alley. Well, I'm going to be digging here for a little bit because I have plenty of stam. My stam is actually going up for some reason. Oh, because I stopped digging. Wait a sec. Like, hold on. My stam shouldn't be going up. I must have run out. Alright, let me get digging that. Okay, and then let's check it out. I'm going to turn off the lo-fi and then I will turn on the game music once I get it up here. I had kind of loud music, so I turned it off because otherwise it would just be in my ears the whole time, even though you guys can't hear it unless it's on the screen. Alright, so I guess save the settings. So I think it said to go to adventure mode so that we could start the quest or something.
Ah, Pawpaw Isles. We got a small town here with some friendly folks. But there are even nicer kitties around the island just waiting to be found.
Alright. Thanks, Catherine.
I have a special cat tracker device that should help us locate all the nearby cats on the island. If it actually works this time. Let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
Whoa! It worked! Look at how many cats popped up.
How many cats did pop
Okay,
up?
Rookie. Let's get out there and make some furry friends.
Okay. 0 out of 100 found. Well, how do I visit? Sure. Stage 1 of 10. Play stage. I guess we're trying to find this cat.
Meow, meow, meow. I love
Jetta. To make matches, tap treats that look alike, feed the kitty, and gain points. Tap treats that look alike. Okay. It's a win-win-win when you match 3, 4, or more treats. Here, why don't you try matching these 2 treats and see what happens? Okay. Sure. Got it. Okay. Got my first combo. Excellent. Well, a kitten he's not anymore. These special treats are made with love and a little magic that helps the kittens grow into even bigger cats. Feed them more to see just how big they can get. Okay, I guess we just keep feeding him. Happy cat meter is still not full, so I guess that's what we're going for. Happy cats? Wow, look at them grow. As you feed them more and more treats, they'll grow until they can't grow anymore. Once full of treats, the cat will be fully satisfied, and you'll have won their trust to come back to the lounge with you and Catherine. Keep going. Okay. I do love rescuing cats. It's a good thing to do. I've got the need for feed. Oh my gosh.
Perfect!
I got a grade P. Perfect. Tip, some treats are frozen. Match adjacently to thaw them. Oh, okay. Something to be looking out for in the future levels, I guess. I obviously did not, like, race through that one, but...
Nice work, Rookie. You rescued your first cat. Keep at it, and we'll find them all.
Hey, I just leveled up in construction in BitCraft. I got to level 34. Other people have been out here a lot, so they're much higher than me, but... Alright. How's my character doing? Still digging. Got a half a bar stam. Oh, I can redecorate stuff? Okay. I can dress up the cat. Glasses? None? Okay. I guess I don't have any stuff to decorate the cat with. Don't tell your cats about this game mechanic. They get enough treats. I believe it. I believe it. I don't know if I go back into adventure mode. I guess so. Visit again? Page 2 out of 10, sure.
My current mood.
Remember, every cat has a favorite treat. Oh, where do I find that out? Check the bottom right corner to see this cat's favorite treat. Then try to match it for double the points. Favorite treat is blueberry. Got it. I got you. Okay, looks like they've grown a little bit there. Not even sure how that happened. Some giant combo thing just happened.
More!
Okay. Whiz.
Perfect!
Some items are hidden in ice. Release them for a boost. Alright. Sure. Oh, wait. We're doing Wiz again? That didn't have a switch? Okay. I mean, I'm good with it. I'm not sure what's triggering the giant combos. I'm not complaining. I just would love to know how to... Oh, you know what? It's stuff that's hidden in the ice and I can't see it. There's like some arrows or something occasionally hidden in the ice. I get it. But I really didn't have to work very hard on that one.
Smell of kibble in the morning.
Just got an achievement. Get a combo so high we don't know what to call it.
Perfect.
Alright. Perfect.
It's dinner o'clock somewhere.
It's just taking me all of them. But I'm gonna pause. Oh, there's settings. Okay. I just want to go back, check on BitCraft a little bit. So far, very cute. I like rescuing cats as a general thing. All right, I need to... my food's kicking in. Oh, I'll end up running out of stam here in a second. I'll have to start that over. I didn't let my stam bar get full before I clicked dig, which that was my mistake. Hey Errol, welcome in.
Hello there.
So I'm just helping dig, which is we're digging to build, but we're building a pyramid in the region that I'm at. So a whole bunch of folks from the region are all chipping in to make it happen. And this is, I guess the devs kind of said, hey, you know, like, let's send this world out with a bang because they're going to do a wipe in a couple weeks. And so they encouraged like community projects or whatever. And this is the one that's going on in our region. I don't actually know if the other regions have some. I will probably check that out before next week's stream because it's more likely that if folks have projects that they'll be closer to a finished state. But I think the plan is for folks to do community projects and then kind of capture them before the world gets wiped. Kind of a fun, and for a lot of folks it's just like, you know, it doesn't make sense to be working on upgrading your gear right now if you're gonna lose all your gear in 2 weeks, you know. And so it gives us something to do, which is kind of, you know, it's good to have something to carry us through with purpose. I mean, I'm going to be, like I said, splitting my time between helping with this and then also my character is ready to start digging now. My time with this and just doing things as straight up level skills, especially things like the traveler tasks that will use inventory that I have. All right. One sec. I just need to open the door of my office real quick. One sec. Alrighty. My office was just getting warm, so I needed to open the door and turn on my fan. A lot of times I keep the door closed when the kids are still awake, but they're being pretty chill this evening, so should not be an issue. Let's see. Look at that little crab pet. That thing looks cool. Or is that like a spider? It's like a crab spider thing. I don't.
Hello there.
Not afraid to ask. I'm a dwarf. I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy diggy. Hey, man, shop. Lots of dwarfs diggy diggy. I still think it's funny. I keep saying, you know, like, and I stop myself mentally every time when I'm saying I'm helping dig the pyramid, because we're not digging out the pyramid. We're somehow shoveling and making it get taller. Like the opposite of a diggy hole. And the T7 dungeon is where that is from, in theory. Nobody's told me what it's called yet. There's two of them here, so there's two people, but it could be people that are mostly AFK, so they might not see the question. Digging up, yeah. That's how I try to, you know, I feel like I've made my way through life sometimes. There's definitely been a decade or two where I was digging up. I might be digging up right now. It's been fun to see everybody out helping on this project, though. Yeah, I can dig it. Can you dig it? My gosh. How old is that, though? Like, I remember a time when everybody was talking about digging it. I just... Your construction's at 59. I just leveled to 34, I think. That's pretty impressive, laptop. Like, whoa, 59. That's a maze. Pet arachnir. Okay. You've dug many a hole? Oh, I've definitely dug some holes in my life. You know, when you say a thing and then you're like, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Like, wrong word choice. I have dug a hole. Now I am stuck. Gonna have to dig up. Oh, we just went up another level.
Hello.
Hey Marler, welcome in. Good to see you. So we are working on the community project in R2, which is a giant pyramid in the desert. We are one of the southern regions, so we have desert. The northern regions, our 7, 8, and 9 have Arctic kind of zones up there, so I changed my outfit too because I was still wearing my winter like sweater and hat and mittens, and it just felt wrong to be out doing labor in the desert dressed like that. I went with my scholar outfit. It seemed sort of desert appropriate. But we also have a guest star game for the evening, like I sometimes do here on BitCraft. And the guest star game is Chowdown Kitty. It's a match 3 creature collector. I'll bounce back and forth. I'm still gonna have BitCraft on the screen. I just have a smaller window with the Chowdown Kitty, so we'll still be able to keep track of what's going on. But when we're doing long tasks like this, I'm gonna let my stam fill up again. Oh, I'm gonna eat. That will help the stam fill up. And once I start a new dig action, we will... the desert, it's the kind of toward the right side of the large R2 desert mass. It's Alexandria is the closest teleport, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna make another great wonder after the wipe. Alright, I am full stam. Okay, so let me... I'm gonna go ahead and turn off our lo-fi and we'll listen to the lovely sounds of Chowdown Kitty. Okay. Continue. So, the premise of this game is that you are working in a cat rescue and you're just trying to use treats, I guess, to encourage cats to come to the cat rescue. This one's favorite treat is blueberries, so I'll get more credit if I do that. And then there's, like most match 3s, there's lots of combos and stuff you can do. But I'm also not racing and trying to go super fast because I'm tired. It's just cute to watch the cat enjoy the food. Oh, what do we got here? I'm trying to find matches near the ice so we can unlock some more bonus activity. There we go. Got a line clear at least. Benson, just come to the cat rescue. I shouldn't have to ply you with treats, my dude. What am I saying? He's a cat. Of course you have to ply him with treats. The music's pretty decent on this for a little arcade kind of game. Not arcade, but what do you call this? I don't know. Puzzle game? I'm trying to get you blueberries, my man, but... Alright, well, we convinced... Convinced Benson to come.
Bravo!
Oh, I got a bad grade on that one. My other ones were P for perfect. Do I know what other projects other regions are doing? You know what? It would be funny if they were doing Seven Wonders. I don't know that that's happening though. I'm not sure the other ones. I kind of figured that next week I will try to find out where they all are and tour them if possible. Just because they're more likely to be closer to done next week. Because the wipe is set for like I think they're shutting down the servers on the 25th, and the new one will start on the 26th, I think. All right. How's my character doing? I still have half a stand bar, so let's see if we can get another cat to come to the rescue.
Meow. So far, so good, rookie. 5 down and just 5 more to go.
All right, boss.
Well. What are you up to now, little missy?
There's a villain.
Who's that?
Don't tell me you don't recognize your
Oh,
own
no, it's just
grandpa's
Grandpa.
voice.
Gramps, what are you doing here?
I was in the neighborhood about to set sail for some fishing. What are you and your, friend up to? Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Of course we are. Rookie here is actually the new hire at the rescue center, and we're working hard together to find lost cats.
My name isn't Rookie.
Just like
It's
you used
Ravi.
to do when you were younger, Gramps.
Is that so? Well, that's music to my ears.
All right, he's pretty silly.
It's
I'm sorry.
always nice to help those in need, so it makes me happy you're doing something like that. Well, don't let me get in your way. You got some cats to find. I'm gonna go fishing while the day is still young.
All right, Gramps.
Ciao!
Oh wait, what's Frank likes whatever the triangles are. I have no idea what type of treat that is, but definitely not blueberries. At least we got some combos this time. All right, Frank's happy cat meter is going crazy. Can we get him some more of his favorite treat? I don't think so. Oh, I think I see any combos for that. Oh, so close. All right, Frank. There you go.
These treats are some good eats. Hey, awesome!
Well, at least it wasn't a bee. I was spending an awful lot of time looking for his favorite treat instead of just matching like crazy. What are you gonna do? Oh, Hamlet's gonna have to wait. Pause. Alright. There are some other music options. We might check those out at some point. But for right now, we'll head back into BitCraft Land. I'm trying to count how many people are on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ish. A couple people are standing, possibly AFK, but or they might just be regenning Stam. But many hands make light work, right? Oh, just a second, I gotta check something real quick. All right. Dig. I don't know why I was trying to click on the ground. I'm already there, so I should. Somebody was looking to get, so to be in the desert you have to upgrade your character to have a function that helps keep you cool in the desert. That takes a item for the quest that kind of is a bit farming intensive if you're just getting started. But so the town that I hang out in kind of put together several to hand out to folks, which was nice. But we were trying to figure out if we're able to help somebody looking for one right now. Okay. This one's getting closer. But I think there's like maybe 8 or 9 active digging folks on this one. The interesting thing is like the further away you get from the ground, the more effort it takes to change the height of the layer. So for these taller ones, it takes a lot more time. Your alt doesn't have a heart. Yeah. It took me a long time to finish that quest. I mean, I didn't like prioritize finishing it, I guess, because I wasn't like in a race to get out to the desert. And then I don't know, at some point I was just like, I think there was something I wanted to gather that needed it, and so I suddenly made it a priority. Now I haven't done the other one, or the final one for the that was one thing I was wondering when they do the wipe and we're keeping our skills but we're losing our inventories, right? But will we be keeping our upgrades to our automatons or automatons? What? Automatopoeia? Words are hard. I don't know why automatons or automata, like automata. I don't know how you like, I don't know where the emphasis goes on which syllable, you know? It's just, then I end up saying it 4 different ways every time I try to talk about it. I'll just say my character I don't know if my character is going to keep her heart upgrades where it's at, and like we continue in the quest progression, or if we're going to have to redo all of the quests. I kind of think it would be cool if they had us redo all the quests, because they've added some quests and stuff over time, and they tweaked things to be more clear shortly after launch, I think, on a few of the like very starting ones. But that's one thing I'm not sure I've heard anything about. You haven't heard an fastest syllable reference in a long time? Fragile. Very nice. I struggle with it a lot, and I do have I have a mild stutter that sometimes really throws me if my brain isn't comfortable with the way a word is supposed to be said. I will trip on it every which way but Sunday, and like and I will get stuck on one of the consonants in that word and just bit and just over and over. So what was the one that satiety. Every time I see references to it in games, I would be confounded by how to say it. So finally, like, and I'm always hesitant to like, oh, let me open up a website, you know, in the middle of the stream and ignore you guys for a second while I research something. So I don't tend to do it, but I was just like, I can't anymore, because there was some game where it kept coming up over and over, just like your satiety levels and blah, blah, blah. You know, it just was in like all these different texts and stuff that I was trying to read in the game. So I was like, just a second, you guys, I have to go to dictionary.com, and I had to like go over there and like play it in my ears a few times and then come back. Like, the funny thing is, like, I studied vocal performance in college, so like diction and, you know, using the International Phonetic Alphabet and stuff, like I could do all that stuff. And it's like, once I mapped it in my brain, but man, if there was something that my brain just had decided not to map, it tends to be in English that I have that problem. Like I can't map the sounds, but it's just like, it's just, I don't know why, it's a struggle for me. But also, it's what's interesting, like my stutter has gotten worse as I get older. I definitely noticed it got worse after having kids. There's just a lot of things that process does to your body, but like I didn't expect like my brain to break and my ability to speak to break, but you were very nearly today years old, or maybe a few years ago, when you learned that paradigm and paradigm are the same word. I think for me, the one that I've never had an issue with, but for me speaking, but other people learned it wrong at some point and they seem to not be able to change, is nuclear. And all the people that say, but like just stick an extra U in the middle of the word. I'm not even gonna say it because it just bothers my ears too much, but like no, that one's not even tricky. You're putting in an extra letter. Take it back. I think that's what happens with paradigm. I have heard that before, but that at least you're sounding out the letters that are there. You know what I mean? You're kind of putting a little extra schwa in there, but like, no, that letter doesn't belong. My character stopped again. It's hard for me to see her in the middle of everything. I don't notice it. Maybe if I put my camera so I'm looking. Wow, the dig site shovel is going right into me. That poor little frog is like stuck halfway in that pillar. But he's still catching flies, so he's good. Okay. Let me check some things here. So probably after when we get to our self-care break in like 10 minutes, after that I'll take a break to go back to the settlement and do all my traveler tasks, and we'll see where we are at when that step is done. May come back here, may look for some other trouble to get into. We'll try to rescue some more kitties at some point. This might not be a bad point actually, because we're kind of... I'm gonna let the lo-fi stay this time, and we'll leave the music off, but we'll do some matchmaking. All right. What are we? We're trying to get Hamlet. His favorite treat is the star. Okay, Hamlet. No stars are jumping out at me right now. Hey, at least we got some combos. That's nice. Everybody loves a combo. Oh, look at Hamlet. He's so happy.
Thank you!
You're welcome, Hamlet.
Perfect!
Hey, we got another P. Yay. It's like the S of ranks in this game. Kind of funny.
Meow!
All right, Monique. What's your favorite treat? The heart. Okay. Sure. Tasty. I like how they like munch snacks every now and then. These are some chunky kitties though, I'm just gonna say. I had a very big kitty. He was like 17.5 pounds. And he would lay on my chest to like make me feel better if I was not feeling well, which was really great when I like had a cold and I couldn't breathe.
Hey!
I'm like, that's not helping, dude. Oh, we only got an A on that one. Like a slacker. Wonder if you can redo the levels for better scores. Let's see, how am I doing? My character is stopped. I guess I ran out of stam. There we go. He's going again. I know it's not really see, but I had to choose either making this like so you could see it when I'm playing it, or covering up some of the action on my screen. Essentially, zoom out, change my camera. No, that doesn't help. How about... Nope. Not really. It is what it is. We'll be back to that in just a moment. What are we looking for? We're looking for the drumsticks. That's what this guy likes the most. Jasper.
Cat food's out of the bag!
That one went way too fast. Many combos.
Hey!
But only an A because I took time messing with something else.
Dinner time! Dinner time! Dinner time! Pause!
Pause. Alright. We just went up to another height. Current height is 97. I think these ones are going to 105. I'm not 100% sure though. I should have moved so I didn't have the shovel like looking like it's impaling my character every time I bend over to shovel something. The dig sites don't usually have this many people hanging out on them, so it's funny. A lot of times when you see people working on these like in a settlement or something, they're just moving it a few layers or whatever, so there'll just be like 1 or 2 people maybe working on them.
Hello there.
But this is the pyramid. Yeah, I'm down in R2 down by Alexandria, helping a little bit with the current level. In just a moment I'll probably hop down and run around for a view from the ground again. Thank you. I need to at some point do some other art with her that has kind of, it's like I'm slowly coming up with my my tuber's kind of persona, I guess, over time. It's taken me a while, but I always, for years and years and years and years, if I ever get the chance to be an archer in a game, I tend to prefer that. I actually did archery as a kid in 4-H. I didn't ever want to shoot at animals, but I liked shooting at the targets. I'm doing some Robin Hood kind of stuff. But I'm also I really like the sky, like the night sky and stuff like that. So she's kind of becoming a kind of like a cosmic huntress over time. So archery and fencing. I was always intrigued by fencing, but I just that was not really available where I grew up. Archery though, yes. I grew up in a rural area, so yeah, I just like that it kind of looks like there's like starshine on her hair. It's funny because I kind of realized where I wanted to go with my character for my VTuber for this channel when I started my co-working channel. And that one's called like, it's called Ravi Relaxed, and I do co-working streams like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday during the day. And on that channel, like, I decided to go with like a moon for my theme and all this stuff. And I was just like, yeah, because that's my vibe. That's what I like. And then I was like, you know, that totally matches up with the look that I finally kind of honed in on for my VTuber. So I was like, this is all coming together. It all makes sense. The stars aligned literally, yes, indeed. So I've also kind of started moving all the stuff on this channel toward that. I've got my my new break overlays and stuff are geared toward that, and we've changed our channel points to be cosmic. Our daily check-ins are cosmic themed. So working on getting there. All right, we've got about a minute till our self-care break. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to stop digging. Thank you for the follow. All right, we are going to, let's see. Oh, good. We got high enough with that dig that I can hop over. I might have to climb down. Okay. Ah! Whoa! That got a little stuttery. Let me change camera position so that doesn't happen again. That was my bad. All right, so let's see if we can get a good, you can kind of see, that's a path for going through the middle, so you can see how high the pillars, those have all been just raised by everybody working on it. Character, can we stop popping up on, let's get all the way down. We'll stand back a bit. So it's definitely coming along. It's a big project. It is, let's see. I can't really, it's not like on the map, I can't really, I was going to see if I could figure out how to show the approximate outline on the map, but I can't really. But you can see how far I have to run to get all the way around the outsides of it. Pretty crazy. It's just people have been working on it for like a week or so after the announcement got made about doing community projects. Maybe even less than a week, but yeah, big project, very big. But we're going to take a 3-minute self-care break. Please do something kind for yourself. I'm going to go check on my kids. R2 is popping. It is the best region. What? I said it. All right, friends, I'm going to be back in 3 minutes and we'll do some more adventures.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, friends, welcome back. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. I got to tell my kiddos goodnight. Let's see, we are going to... Yeah, let's do another kind of thorough run around this thing to get a feel for it, and then we'll run inside it, I think. And then I will head back and do my traveler tasks. Let me get some music. Alright. So yeah, this is... Which side are we on? We are... What side are we on? Let me look. Let me tell, because I messed with myself a little bit, so my character is facing the wrong... So we're facing... southwest on this side. Yeah, it's huge. Okay, character, I didn't mean to actually... I can't drive my character. Yeah, so this is the side that is less complete. Obviously, you can see it's not as tall over here. But we're still running. We're running. Run, Forrest, run. I'm gonna pop up a little just because it was Scritch City over there. I uncovered new land, so you kind of see that they're doing all this row in here for counting to the center and stuff like that and mapping. You even got people all the way over here working, or on break, but you know. Oh, it's kind of crazy. You can see how high it's gonna go, but from here where it's still at the lower levels, that's a lot. It's a lot. And uncovered more land? Okay. Sure. Desert crabs in there. Looks like there's some spots where like they need somebody with a higher gathering skill to come in and do some things. It's not me. I don't have the high gathering skills and all those. Yeah, so this is down by Alexandria in the R2 desert. Alright, so let's find the walking in entrance. We'll get a look at the inside. We're going, we're still climbing, still climbing. Still climbing. Yeah, this is not a small thing. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. There's one of my town mates right here. The wipe, I think they are shutting this world down on the 25th and opening the next one on the 26th. I don't know if they've said when they are going to go around and like try to capture the projects and stuff, or if they've announced an event. I've had a very busy week where I have not been engaging in like the community server. I also don't spend a lot of time on the official Discord server for the game. When Discord servers get too big, I get a little socially overwhelmed, so. But yeah, that's And you can see that's where I was over helping with earlier, I think. Oh no, I was over helping here. There's just lots of different places where people are working on it right now. Progress is being made. For sure. You're not involved in the R2 monument thing? You put your settlement in showcase though? Well, that's cool. Do you know what R9's doing for their monument? See, that's... It's pretty big because I think it goes like basically... Well, that's... These are all people working on it and there's scritches inside it. Actually, so it's like this big. It's big. The Jamba Spire, it's like a tall spiral tower. Okay, cool. Alright, I am going to teleport home. Do some traveler tasks. Okay. Tier 3 planks. I have some of those. I don't know. I was making a lot of progress working on upgrading my gear, and then they told us this stuff. So, you know. Now I'm just like, okay, whatever I've got, I'll put toward traveler tasks, I guess. I don't know if I have ocean fish anywhere. E4 scholar paper. If I have ocean fish, I don't know that I have those tier of ocean fish. Oh, I do have a tier 4. Okay. And a tier 3. Okay. One thing at a time. I could get out a mount and deal with it, but... Trying to get taming to 35 before you wipe. And tailoring to level 60. Nice. Good luck with all of that. Hey, Svim. What's up, my friend? Nope, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to do that. What I really meant was this. Thank you. And I have all of Rumba's. We'll do his. I'm hoping merchanting becomes something... I mean, they've said they want to make it more impactful or whatever, but... I would like that if they did. What was it? It was tier 4 paper. Do I have... Let me check my scholar stuff. I don't know. I literally named the storage as scholar stuff. Because I didn't have a better name for it. Okay, Rampart, what are you gonna want? I've never even seen a Sentinel's insignia. Or what is this? Umbara Fang? Yeah, that's not happening. Rampart, that's rude. Do I have a Deadly Stinger? I don't think so, but let us check. Nope. I don't have any of his. Heimlich wants mushrooms, 3 and 4. I have tier 5 mushrooms. Heimlich, how do you feel about those? No? No? Okay. Tier 5. Really? Buddy, I don't have things like that. Alright. I don't even know that I'm I mean, technically I have the farming skill for it, but I don't think I have leveled up to the seeds, which would take longer than the 4 hours that I have to get that together. Yeah, no, I'm actually only at tier 3 on my star bulb seeds. I haven't even done tier 4 yet. Well, one thing we can do is try to find some. Where's the... Oh, no, it's over here. I never use this stuff. I don't think. Probably this one. Market Church. Yeah, J. I don't know why I can't. What was it? It was like mashed star bulbs or something, right? I could potentially cook them if I had the tier 5. I don't think we're gonna find tier 5 anything in here though. Somebody's got some tier 5 star bulbs somewhere. Where is that? Ask Master. Alright. Actually, let me verify that my skill is high enough on cooking. Oh, of course it is, because he just asked me for it, because I just got there. It was Task Master 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm totally sure I want to teleport to that waystone. I kind of figure spending hex stuff on this stuff, that's all gonna get wiped, so why not buy things for my skill? I wonder how many I need. Is the recipe 5 per mashed? I don't even know. So I would need 50 to do 10. You know what? Let me do... Oh, not 1,000. 100. What is that? 1,200. How much do I have? Sure. What other things while I'm out and about? What else do I need? What was Spim? I have one of those and I can make those. That's not a problem. Heimlich wanted mushrooms. No, they only have one. So I don't need that. Let's see. Alessi, what are you gonna want? I should be able to do all that. Rampart, I don't even know what these things are. That was Hello, Sentinels Insignia and Umbra Fang. There are some of those here. Cool beans. Do I bother getting an extra one? Nah, I don't know if it'll come up again. And then the other thing was called... I'm so bad at remembering things. My gosh. Oh, nope. Didn't mean to open my quest thing. It's Umbarafang. not even a hard one. I just couldn't remember it. Nope, not here. So let's hit J. J. Umbra. Banga. Dawnbreak has some. Not the closest to me. I've been to Dawnbreak, so I should be able to get there. Luckily, I'm traveling light, relatively. Where is it? We zoom out. Very busy here. Busy, busy. There it is. Wait, wasn't it here? Oh, was it? I thought I was only searching the... Oh, it was a buy order. I didn't catch that it was in the wrong... There's only buy orders for them, it looks like. Now I could check Vegeta and potentially find it in another zone. I mean, like... Or another region. It's entirely possible. Yeah, let's teleport back. All right, let's grab the other, oops, the other fish while I'm here. It was tier 3. Okay. Cooking, cooking, cooking. I got the jackal puppy from the first jackal quest or whatever that they added last week on stream. Luckily, someone in chat helped me locate the jackal nests. I hadn't ever found one before, so I didn't even know what they looked like and I couldn't track them. So they were helping me find one, which was nice. All right, let's... Hey Epsilon, welcome in. Where am I going? I am going to swim with the fish on my back, like you do. I still need to make him some paper. I'm gonna go mushroom picking for you in a little bit. But for now, have some mash bulbs. Look at that, we leveled up. Excellent. All right. What else can we do with what I have in town? Whoa, did not mean to click on that. Tim needs that, so I need to get... He wants 20 pieces of paper. I think it's 2 bark per paper, so I need 40 pieces of tier 4 bark. And you know what? He asked for this same thing last time. And Alright. We're gonna have to bust out a...
Hello, friend.
Gonna have to bust out a deployable. Let's go with Ox. Yes, Epsilon, they have said that they are going to do a world wipe and players will keep their skills. And then any of their any of the things that are associated with their BitCraft account in their vault. So anything that you got with basically the paid currency or event things like folks that have the beta cubes and alpha cubes and things like that will stay. So anything that basically you paid direct money for or got via a redeem code or like the Twitch drops and things, those will stay because those are tied to your account. So those will appear in our vault when we come back. But other than that, we'll have our skill levels. One thing I was questioning earlier, like, because we were kind of talking about the topic of like upgrading our hearts and stuff like that. I don't know if the quests and stuff will remain finished, or if we'll have to, even though we have our skills, if we'll have to start at the beginning and redo quests. I just don't know. So, note to self, I need to update that message. Let's see. Yeah, and I will head back in a little while to take another peep at the pyramid that's being worked on as the community project in R2. But next week I will make an effort to find out the locations of all the different regions, community projects, and we'll do a little tour next week. I just figure things will be closer to being complete, so they'll be probably about as close as I can get them during stream captured before they disappear will be next week. So what was I looking for? I was gonna put some wood in my ox's stuff. How much do I want to do? I don't know. Okay. I guess I didn't need to split that if I had just dragged it to him. Her. My ox has many genders. Alright, let's turn that into bark. I keep getting requests for the tier 4 color paper or whatever it is. And I had a bunch of tier 4 bark and it's just kind of slowly dwindled down to not enough as of today. So yeah, it's been interesting. The poll thing that they did was a little weird. And the language that they put on it initially really made it sound like whatever the poll said, that's what they were going with. But then as the poll was in process, they kind of softened that language. So, and that's, you know, it's fine. They probably realized that maybe their wording hadn't been the best to match their mental intentions. That happens sometimes. We say words that don't match what we really meant. And so they kind of backpedaled a little on the meaning of it and said basically they were taking it as, you know, input, which it seems like the most logical choice anytime that your developer is like, you know, ask players for input, but, you know, on something big like that, it doesn't necessarily make sense in my mind to be like, yeah, you guys decide. We'll just, you know, do whatever. Because they need to be doing what's best for development of the game to steer it towards 1.0, so. That's why, like, I was, like, fine with, like, if they need to do a full wipe and have us start from scratch, you know, I'm good with it. I did enough wipes through the alpha process that I'm kind of unfazed by it. And sure, my character's further along than it was previously, but it's all good. They're also making it, they said that they're basically going to make it so you can reclaim your name. You have like up to a month to claim your name. And I believe that they said that was all in relation to the wipe that they're about to do, like that they would give us a month to log in and claim our name, and your character would be sitting there. Or maybe they were talking about the full wipe at the 1.0. Honestly, my brain's a little, it's been a long week. I've been kind of tired. One sec, I have a kiddo I need to talk to. Sorry, I had a kiddo looking like they needed to talk to me. One of my kids isn't feeling well today, so just checking in. Yeah, so all I really gathered, like I guess I didn't fully absorb the stuff that they were talking about the name reclamation thing and stuff, but I was like, well, I'm going to be here and logging in well within a month of any changes they make, so that's not an issue for me. They did also say they're not gonna, like, so they're gonna do this world wipe, right? And we'll be playing on that one until 1.0, but then the other thing that they said is they won't close that world at 1.0. They're just gonna open a 1.0 world, and they said they aren't worried about that splitting the community too much, because they, like, all the new players will be on the 1.0 world because they won't be able to roll on the early access one. So I guess it just lets people, you know, if they want to stay on the early access server and continue whatever project they're doing or working on or something, it will. They haven't said that they're gonna like keep it open in perpetuity. For me, I plan on re-rolling on the 1.0 server when that becomes available. So. Because that is going to be where any people that have been holding out until it's free to play are going to show up. So I mean, I know I've gotten multiple folks that have said they're planning to start playing then. So I think that's where the bulk of folks that I would be playing with will be. So I don't think I'll hang out on the the server that is destined to have nothing but a waning population at that point, right? Once they release the 1.0 servers, that's where the action's going to be. So that is where I will be. Almost done making all this parchment. Okay. What else do we need to do? That was swim. We did the 2 big fish for swim, whatever. I need to gather mushrooms, but we're gonna have to go out and get those. Rico wants tarp, tier 2 tarp, tier 2 timber, tier 3 timber. Rico, they have not committed to when 1.0 is, and I think that's probably wise. They need to do it when it's ready, but it would be good to, at least not that I've seen. They haven't, but I have not been checking game news much this week. I've been dealing with things. I do have a tier 3 timber. I will have to make a tier 2 timber. And a tier 2 tarp. I may or may not have all the stuff for that. We'll see. Oops, not Rumba. That's not what I meant. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, Heimlich, I still need to get mushrooms, my dude. Rico, here is a timber. And for you, sir, I bought one of these. I think that's what I paid for it. Somebody like listed it for cost pretty much. Well, not cost, reward, whatever. I guess they just don't need it for that reward at this time. They wanted the hex. That's fair. All right, tier 2 tarp and timber. Is that? Oh, what does Alessi want? I forgot to get her things. Tier 3 and tier 2 rope. I don't have. Tier 2, I have fiber. I can. Okay. Ox. My friend, we're gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna be a little scattered about doing this. Just because my brain is scattered today. Do little bits at a time rather than trying to get everything done all at once. Alright, let's go over here and get a bunch of these things. Yeah, I don't. There are some folks that are upset about the wipe happening at all and having a wipe before 1.0, but for me, I'm just like, I want the game to be successful. There's too many. I really like this game. There's too many games that I've liked that, you know, like push forward with something before it was actually ready, and then there was a bunch of disappoint. And I mean, like, one of my examples of that is like Asheron's Call 2. When it came out, Microsoft pushed them to put it out because Microsoft had taken over, like, out. They were, I don't know, publisher, whatever. They were in charge of saying you have to put it out, though. And Turbine was like, not quite ready. And so they released a game that had features like the Allegiance chat, which is basically like your guild chat. Didn't function for like the first month or something the game was out. So just like major infrastructure things that are important to the game being successful were not in place, and they were all within a month. They were all up and running, but at that point, like, the damage was done and the game had gotten kind of raked on the coals by the press and everything. So, and you know, players came in, checked it out, and like, nope, I'm out of here, kind of thing. So like, if BitCraft needs a couple wipes between now and 1.0 to make sure that 1.0 is totally ready to go, and yes, a 1.0 wipe should totally be expected in early access games. I agree, but it's just like, I so much would prefer to have a game that I like be ready to go for game time and release, so that when it goes out to the world, everybody that comes to it can see it the way that you see it, you know, the love that you have for it. And I can understand people being invested in the time that they've spent, you know, doing things in a game, but it's just like, if you really love the game, you know, you start over and get to play again with an even bigger group of people with you and stuff like that. Obviously, that's MMO kind of mindset there. It's rough for a single player game. Sorry, your save's not gonna work when we do this patch. And you don't have like community to experience, you know, releveling with. But let's see, I need to go talk to Alessi. I think I have both of those in my bag. I still need to make her some potions. Tier 3 healing potions. I should be able to do that. Let's see, for potion, healing potion, what do I need? I need... Oops. My finger was on the wrong button. No items. Whoa. Tier 3. I need 5 flowers. 1 chemical catalyst. That means I need 10 seeds. I have vials, and that's sugar, not salt. Last time I accidentally grabbed salt instead of sugar, which was hilarious because I was like, why isn't it working? Are the flowers in here? They are not in here. Nor are the seeds. We'll go to the other bank. Hello. Welcome in, Wayne Kashi. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello there.
Hello. Hi, I am Rabby Reed of Rabby Plays Games, and hey, my streamer bot's working. It took me to my raid screen. I was like, whoa. Yeah, so I'm a variety creator that focuses on playing games that make me happy in the hope that I might share something that might make you happy too. And that's what I'm doing today with BitCraft. Yay, follower gold man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. One of my things that my bot is not doing very well right now is telling me what you were playing. What were you playing this evening, Wade?
Hello, friend.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to see if it was working. It was not. You're playing BitCraft too? Yay! There's not a lot of us streaming BitCraft in the evenings, so it's good to meet a fellow BitCrafter streamer. What region do you play in, Wade? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, it ended up stopping my music though. Also, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Need to decompress all that stuff. But happy to have you here, and I will do my best to take care of your community. Right now I'm doing traveler tasks, so then we're gonna head back over. I'm in R2, and earlier we were visiting the R2 pyramid that we're working on for the community project. You're in 5, the one in the middle. That's a nice place to be. I spent some time in R5. Alright, what was I getting out? I don't remember even. I need to make a tarp. Was it tier 2 tarp? Oh, I was getting the stuff for the healing potion, huh? I'm doing some traveler's tasks right now. I figure if we could take our skills through the wipe, it makes sense to use whatever materials I have on hand to do the yeah, take care of yourself, eat food, do all those things. Let's see. What was I needed to make a... Nope. Is cargo in a different thing? Yes, cargo's in a different thing. That's why. That's why. It's just the fabric. Okay, I have the fabric. Somewhere. Personal cash? Yes. You're getting sailing up for the clipper? Oh gosh. My sailing is not that high. I have the skiff, and my cargo skiff is my best friend out in the ocean, but yeah, that's good gold to have. Let's see. Oh wait, I needed flowers. What tier was I doing? Tier 3. Five flowers. Catalyst. I need... Do I have a catalyst left over from rolling gear? No, of course not. Used them all up. Alright, so that's gonna be 10 tier 3 seeds. Which one do I want to steal from? Wisp weave, of course. Alright, then I need 2 fish oil. Of the tier 3 variety. That'll be that. Sugar. I need a bucket of water and a vial. Vials I have in my house. Bucket of water. There you are. Alright, let me run to my house and get the last thing I need for that. I've been a little brain scattered today. I'm a little tired, but it's been a long week. Saturdays are the end of my stream week, so I like to chill out in BitCraft to kind of wrap up the week. Always nice. Miles, scholar stuff. Where's my scholar stuff? Oh, it's not in scholar stuff. It's in... I have a potions thing, maybe? Potions thing. There's almost a method to my madness, but not really. Alright, to the scholar station. Off we go, Batman. I have to make sure not to use the flowers to turn them into pigment, because that's non-ideal. Because I need them for the healing potion. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Lovely to have you here. All right. Wait, did I get all the other stuff done that I... Nope. I didn't make the tarp yet. That would be over here. I'm kind of slowly getting all of my traveler tasks done. I'm trying to consume as much of my inventory toward this purpose as I can. It makes no sense to hold on to it. Makes even less sense to spend it trying to make better gear right now. So. Potion for Lessie. $39 taming, but I think I have to get to 50, right, for the fast bird. Yeah, 50. That's a long ways away. And hand me that, please, Ox. Thank you. That was for Brico. What else do you need? You need a tier 2 timber. Is that just like 20 boards? Yes. 20 boards. Okay. On it. I got you, Brico. Maybe. I was doing a lot of gear rolling. Oh, I have plenty of tier 2 boards. Okay. Nope, don't go there, Ravi. Go there. I think I was farming some tier 2 trees while I was like semi-AFKing the other day. Like, come back and ended up with way too many. Alright. We'll turn this in and then I will assess what else I'm missing. is Rico done. Rumba is done. Svim is done. Heimlich, I need to go pick mushrooms if I want to do that. Alessi is done, and Rampart is asking for things he should not ask for. I'm not fighting an Umburo, dude. And there was not any Umburo things in the R2 markets, but I could look on BitJita. I don't want the jewelry, I just want the actual thing. Okay, I'm gonna look for right. Okay, let me go to the teleport. I don't know if I have one of those, but I know I have the others, so... Oh, hang on. Hold on to those for me, would you? Because you're gonna stay here, friend. Nope, I don't have that. Let me see. Show me on the map. Show me the money. Do I have anything near it? I don't know. Where is it? Okay, I see where it is. Let me look on my map and see if I have been close to that. It kind of feels like possibly. Let's see. I've been close to it, but I can't actually tell. You know what? Why not? Let's go to Craigthorne. We'll go on a little bit of a walkabout. Just for kicks and giggles. Because why not? Oh, thank you. What was it called? I was going to Craigthorne. Going to one of the baby towns. Oof, 19. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's new items in my recovery chest? You don't say. What are they? They're not here, are they? Where's the recovery chest here? I forget where they... Where did they put that in the starter towns? Yeah, I was up for the total wipe. I mean, Oh, I do have stuff here. Whatever. That was funny. Alright, oops. Now that I can actually see. So, I think I'm trying to go there. The closest thing I have is Sap Outpost. But let's see what it costs to get to Sap Outpost. Because I might just go for an explore. Yeah, I was talking earlier about how I'm totally fine with wipes. Like I expect them when I am playing in a early access or something. I expect it to happen. So it wasn't bothering me too much. What was that called? Oh, I'm so bad at names. That was Sap Outpost. Another 10. I mean, I have it. I just... Sure, because then we can get back to the... We can go back to the pyramid and dig a little bit more. Yeah, 1.0 is definitely going to be... well, except that now they've kind of said they're not going to wipe this world, but they're just going to launch a 1.0 world. Which, I mean, that... It lets people, I need to go the other direction. Krabby is bad at talking and doing directions, so this will be fun. They are going to let people, like, continue to play on the early access world. I don't, you know, I was saying earlier, I guess there's some people that are going to want to, like, hold on to their character they've put time in, but there really won't be people on the world playing with you. You know, because 1.0 is going to come out. That's where all the new people are going to be. A whole bunch of us are going to move there to play with the larger population and the new, fresh world to play in and level up in and explore. So, but you know, whatever. I don't know why I'm dipping out to get land explorers. It's not like I need... I'm not getting to 100% in the next couple weeks. Yeah, I'm totally good with wipes, as they need to happen for good development of the game. Wiping willy-nilly, that can get a little obnoxious, but if they're doing a wipe because it helps them make the game better at launch, I'm all for it. But yeah, this road is perfect. Yeah, a lot of paving going on over here. There will be a fresh world on 1.0. I believe that is my understanding, is they will roll a new one, but so when they do this next world wipe, supposedly the goal is that one stays and that one will persist, but new players won't be able to join it after 1.0 comes out. When 1.0 comes out, the 1.0 world will be the only world that new players can join. So people that want to stay on this world can, but there won't be new incoming players to it. I say this world, but really it's the world that they're starting in 2 weeks or whatever. A little over 2 weeks. I feel like I'm going not necessarily the right place. Yes, the new... well, so there's going to be this early access new world. That's going to happen in a couple weeks. So that's just kind of them resetting doing their adjusted biome stuff that they want to do, as well as changing the empire system. So we'll have a new world. We'll get to keep our XP. And then at 1.0, they will launch a new world. And that's the one that free-to-play players will be able to join on, and that'll be the main world going forward. But I guess they've indicated they'll let the early access server continue running. I personally wouldn't count on that being like an in perpetuity thing. I would think they'll keep it running for a while for people that feel like they had some time to wrap things up, but who knows? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Things change. We're not going to have a choice for the one coming up in a couple weeks. This world is going away on the 25th, and the other one will start on the 26th. That's the one that starts on the 26th. That'll be like probably the one that goes until the 1.0 release, and that's the one that'll be considered the early access one that can't be joined after the 1.0 release. I do have a 3-minute self-care break that is imminent. We've got it in about 5 seconds. We're going to take that little break. We're going to come back. I'm going to try to finish up these tasks, and then we will go revisit the pyramid in R2. If you didn't get a chance to see that earlier in the evening, we are going to go back and help dig it up. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes time. I'll be right back. Sorry, Ghost Runner. I will be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Alright friends, welcome back. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself on that break. I picked up the Umbura Fang that was on sale here at this marketplace, and I was trying to remember if there was something else Rampart wanted that potentially I could check for here. What was this thing? Deadly Stinger. Hey, there is one. Cool beans. We'll take that. I also, you know what? Let's see if I need tier 3 and tier 4 mushrooms. Did not have those to make the mushroom thingies. Where are the mushroomies? Why you no show pictures? Oh, this is the mushroom, isn't it? I don't... Oh, am I close to some? Oh, thank you, Joshua Dog. Yeah, I've kind of been settling into... I've been a VTuber for a while. Probably close to 2 years. I've had a few different models over time, but like I've kind of been settling in more toward a kind of cosmic huntress kind of theme that I want to have. Just I really like the planets and the stars and the sky, and I always have liked to play an archer or a hunter kind of class when I get the chance in games. So I've been kind of dialing in on my character a little more over time. I've been trying to get that all pulled together. It's been one of my goals for this year, is to kind of get my stuff together on the VTuber side. I'm always like inspired but also intimidated by VTubers that have like, oh, here's this, you know, novel-sized backstory of my character, and you know, like all these details, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just more comfortable doing VTubing. I don't know. But I've also realized I kind of have a personality sort of in my head of what my character is and what lines up with me and what lines up with my aspirations. So just trying to work on putting it all together. I don't even know how many mushrooms I have. Yeah, I mean, for a long time I was just, it's just me, but I mean, part of what got me started with VTubing and is honestly like when I would have headaches and stuff, which I get them fairly often, it was hard for me doing face cam to not have my physical discomfort show on my face. I'm not very good about having that not show. And so it made me very self-conscious as a streamer. So there was a streamer that I had been watching that was like in one of my game guilds, and she made the switch from face cam to VTuber and was like, this is so much better, I just feel more comfortable with it. And I was like, I should try that, because then I wouldn't have to spend my brain energy and social energy on just trying to not look like I'm uncomfortable physically. So that was like a huge help, just making that switch. And then the longer that I've been doing it, the more that it's just like, instead of it just being a tool to be able to stream without having to do that part, like it's been a tool for me to kind of channel my creative interests and stuff like that with my streams. So I'm kind of growing into it over time, I guess. But I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, Alpha Jackal, great. I don't even know what I'm wearing. I don't know if I'm my leather or my cloth right now. Guess we'll find out if I go down fast this thing. I don't know if I'll really have a lot of backstory as much as I'll just have kind of a persona that's more fleshed out for her. I must be wearing my leather.
Hello.
Hey, Novakin, welcome in. Yeah, Vidal's AI thing is interesting. It seems like a lot of work. I guess I encounter... It's interesting. It's true that not a lot of VTubers, like, even if they have backstories, it's not like they're necessarily talking through those backstories during stream or something, but it's just, I think it's one of those things that it's something that they kind of tie the character to, and then they kind of, you know, it kind of can build your stream around it kind of thing, just how you make decisions in the same way that I've started making decisions, like doing the more cosmic theme in my emotes or my stream screens and stuff like that. Yeah, I was reading about it the other day, like that it just seems like a really big project, and I'm sure there's like hours and hours of work that have been put into it. It's pretty amazing, but kind of wild. And you never know what's gonna suddenly make something just like, because yeah, that's been like, it was almost like a switch flipped and the popularity meter went crazy for him. I'm gathering tier 5 mushrooms. I don't need tier 5 mushrooms. I need, what did I just gather? I gathered some tier 3. I have enough to make one set of sticks for, I'm like, I need tier 4 mushrooms though. I don't know if there are some around here, but let me gather this other tier 3 just because I'm here. And he might ask for tier 3 tomorrow. You never know. Or later tonight if I'm on top of it later. Hey, Earl. Deliria! Welcome, welcome, raiders.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello. Welcome in. The music doesn't travel with my raid welcome screen. I have to work on that. Welcome in, raiders. For anyone that does not know me from Deliria's community, I obviously need to chat more over there. Thank you for the gift subs, Ghost Runner. I am Ravi Reed of Ravi Plays Games. I am a variety VTuber, voice actress, all that stuff. I like to share games that make me happy here in my channel, and you just might discover a game that makes you happy as well, and that's why I do it. That's why I'm here. So, and YouTube works too. I don't even see where it says on the YouTubes. I will have to learn. I need more of your wisdoms on how the YouTube raids go. Yes, welcome in friends on Twitch and YouTube that came in with the Deliria raids. That's very awesome. Alright, let me get some tunes back going. Although, we've got the lovely tunes of Ghost Runners Fishing keeping us company as well. Thank you again for all those gift subs, Ghost Runner. Really appreciate the support. Let's see. How did, if you need a raid and run, Zell, I totally get it. You gotta take care of you. But I hope the rest of your run went well, and you have steel tools now, or... I feel like you could have steel within a week or two, the way that server's been treating you. Flint wants to take you to dinner. Well, do not let me keep you. You two kids have a lovely time. Try not to get in too much trouble. Yeah, you two have so much fun. And I will take care of your community to the bestest of my abilities. That's very cool. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I still have to learn all those magics. I'm still pretty new to the YouTube stream scene, but I will say it's definitely not as intuitive as Twitch's layout. Hopefully they keep working on that because it could be cool. It could be a contender. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know if it could. It doesn't seem like that's necessarily where their focus is, but you never know. But part of why I do the dual streaming is that I like to keep my VODs over on my YouTube channel so that we've got kind of all the different games that I share on my YouTube channel available for people to check out, as well as the additional videos that I post there. Little first looks and first impressions of lots of games. I play all sorts of games. I play cozy games. I play farms and life sims. I play city builders. I play MMOs. I play, you know, I don't play. I will tell you guys, I've been playing Star Raptor because I've been doing like Factory Fridays. I play like some sort of factory or building game on Fridays. I've been playing Star Raptor, and last night I actually ended up like throwing in the towel because I just don't do guns, and it's got like bugs, and last night it did nothing but throw tons of bugs at me, and I had to just basically spend the whole night trying to shoot a gun and not always being successful and dying, and I was like, this is taking all the fun out for me. I have to stop. It's a good game, and I hope someday they make it so that you can play it without the bugs, because I definitely like the exploration and some of the other mechanics in that game. But so here's the thing, Dovahkiin, I haven't played Dyson Sphere yet, but I have Dyson Sphere. Thank you for the confetti, Earl. I am trying to decide what I will play starting next week. I want to do a playthrough of a different factory game. So Dyson Sphere is very high up the top of my list. Odd Sparks is also up there. Those are probably the two that are at the top of my list right now. I kind of want to like, I've been asking people like, oh, hey, do you have any other ones you think I should consider for whatever my next one is starting next week? But right now, those are the two at the top of my list. Kind of leaning toward Dyson Sphere because I was enjoying the space aspect of Star Rupture, and that would keep me in space in theory. Not in theory, it would keep me in space, right? So there's a whole bunch of tier 3 mushrooms right here, so I'm grabbing them before I switch to tier 4. But I'm currently working on traveler tasks. So for anybody that is somewhat BitCraft interested or whatever, but not necessarily hooked into the latest and greatest, they recently did a poll and we're asking opinions, but they've kind of made a decision now what they're going to do about doing a wipe. We are currently in early access. Let me share out game info. I'm sharing game info for 2 things. Shapes 2? Is that an automation game? I think I have heard of it, but I don't I don't know if I know what the gameplay is at all in that. But so BitCraft is in early access. It is going to be going to 1.0 eventually, but for right now they're doing a wipe, and they need to do that because they're changing a whole bunch of things about the biomes in the world and how things work, how their whole empire system works for territory ownership and control kind of stuff, so that it's no longer tied to the cash purchased currency, which is how it was previously. So that wipe is happening on the 25th, 26th of this month. So in 11-12 days, something like that. So less than 2 weeks. I've been saying like 2 weeks, but I guess that was true a few days ago and it's not anymore. And I need to switch what I'm tracking or I will be farming tier 3 mushrooms all night. So they did this poll and the players were pretty split on the options on the poll. So then they were just like, yeah, okay, here's what we're going to do. They're going to be wiping the world. And so we'll lose all of our stuff, all of our settlements. We'll have to basically start over for making settlements and things like that and gearing ourselves back up. But we're keeping our skills. So the task that I've been working on for a little bit this evening is doing tasks for certain NPCs that level up some of my skills. So I'm just trying to use the materials I have to boost my skills rather than spend time. I have been working on rolling gear. Doesn't make sense right now if in less than 2 weeks all my gear goes poof. So the focus is more on skills. Let me switch what I am. Oh, that's not the button I meant to push. Let me switch what I'm tracking. I don't even know if I am in an area where I can get these. I may have to go somewhere completely different. I don't see any. Tier 4 mushrooms. Do I have to go to like the Rocky Gardens for those? Shapes 2 is a puzzle automation game, very chill. I will look at it. If I don't have it in my library right now, I don't know that it'll be making the list at this time, but I will look at it. One sec, I'm looking up where to find something. There's so many helpful apps outside that you have to go to a website. Look up the information. Or mushrooms. I've definitely farmed tier 4 mushrooms before, I just don't remember where I was. You know what? There's some... There's not any near me, so I'm gonna go ahead and teleport back to home base. And then I think I need to go... Oops, I'm trying to zoom in on the map I'm looking at. I think I have to go to the Rocky region pretty much to find them. We'll do that here in just a second. Okay. Hey Ox, thanks for waiting for me. You're a peach. How did I get all those turned on? What is the button that does that? You. Oh. I was like, no, too much stuff. Too much, too much. Yeah, so... And if you notice, there's 2 game links that I shared when I was sharing the BitCraft link. I have another game that when we are doing actions where I'm going to be stationary for a long time, like when we go back to the pyramid, I might help dig for a while. I've got a guest star game this evening, which is Chowdown Kitty. It's a little match 3 creature collector. So we're checking that one out as well. It just released on Steam yesterday, the day before. What was I doing? Nope, not that one. All right. Let's see. Shapes too. I'm gonna look really fast to make sure I don't have it in my... I have shapes in my library. I don't have shapes too. I don't know why I have shapes. It doesn't look like I've ever installed it. Sometimes I would get like games. Shapes 2 is on my wish list, so I've apparently seen it somewhere. I'll pick up games like in Humble Bundles or things like that that I don't necessarily get around to playing. Okay, I see it. Yeah, I don't have that one yet, so... Right now, like I said, I'm looking at Dyson and Odd Sparks. Leaning toward Dyson, but we will see. what the future holds. I only need to make 10 of these right now. I kind of went crazy picking the mushrooms. To be fair, we were chatting about stuff and I was just, you know, keeping my character busy, so it's all good. Oh, I just saw the streams, 7 stream streak. Nova, thank you. That was hard to say, I don't know why. Stream streak. Right. Where do I hide my mushrooms? Other mushrooms. Over here, probably. I need to turn in the 3s. Oh, no, you don't go there. You go somewhere else. Those all go somewhere else. All right. Cool. Let's go talk to... Excuse me, Ox. We gotta go talk to the NPC people over here. All right, Rampart. You're getting your way. I don't know where my character's going, but I can trade from the water. Or I can't. I got too far away. There we go. If they do bring fresh on the 1.0, maybe you shouldn't be doing anything on the game on the... I mean, it just depends, you know, what your interests and goals are. You would not be the first person I've heard say, well, I'll just wait till 1.0 comes out. But yeah, I get the feeling. I can understand, you know, folks wanting to have the time that they're spending being something that's lasting. Like I was saying earlier, like I've done so many wipes with this game that I'm just kind of like, okay, we're doing another one because I've been playing since the alpha. Slayer trophies. I have 1. Noms. Put that one away, that. I for sure... Wait, I had 2 or 3 mushrooms in here. I just didn't see them because I'm disorganized. Still don't have tier 4 though, so if I want to finish that particular task, I will have to go farming. Yeah, it is when that's going to happen at the time of the wipe, right? They are going to make it like $7.99 US to pick up BitCraft, and that is the cheapest that it will be during early access. I mean, I can guarantee. Oh, she plays Palia? Yeah, I love playing Palia too. Or Palia. The devs on that game say however you like to say it, so which doesn't help me because I'm like, I like to say it the right way. I have a lot of friends that say Palia and then some that say Palia, so it's funny. But yeah, I enjoy that game as well. It didn't run very well on my computer for a while and it's starting to work again, so I'm just now getting into ranching over there. I haven't gotten very far with it yet. Uh-oh, I think I have the multiple copies of my ox again. This happens sometimes. It's okay. We are gonna go to the rocks. I don't, yeah, sure. Rocky Road is fine, I think. I just need to get... She's level 300 plus. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, if she likes gathering over in the... Yeah, that's what this game is. So much fun for people that love to explore and gather. And I'm one of those people, so I definitely enjoy it. Indigo Milk Cap right near town. Perfect. Love to gather, craft, gather, and sell. Yes, that's one of the things I'm really looking forward to with 1.0. We might see when this goes on sale and they do this world wipe, we might see kind of an influx of players. So that could be interesting. Just to see if it can kind of revitalize and what kind of energy we get. But I'm definitely looking forward to 1.0 when it comes. More tier 3 mushrooms. I've got so many of those though. I need tier 4. Oh. Turn left, Ravi. Oh, it's down there? Unexpected. Okay. Wait, where down there? I don't see it. Climb down. I'm so confused where this is. Oh, there it is. Climb up. You tried Albion Online and it's good, but the PvP is too hard for you. Yeah, I think it was Albion Online that I briefly played. Is that one where you like gather stuff, but you take it to NPCs to craft? Like you don't actually do the crafting, or am I mixing that up with another game? Entirely possible. I play a lot of games. I think I played it and just got to the point where I was starting PvP and I was playing with someone and we both kind of were like, eh. So I feel bad if I'm thinking of a different game and I'm ascribing that to Albion Online, but that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of. I was thinking of it. So articulate this evening. Don't mind me. All right. Oh wait, it's down. Why did I think I needed to go up? All right, I definitely have enough mushrooms for tonight's task. I was just getting a little bit extra because these are kind of a pain. I'll get this one and I'll teleport back again. I have, yeah, I've got plenty. And it sticks one right in front of me. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for that game. We want to go over and see the pyramid. You refine it yourself, but dying meant your whole inventory was dropped and you spawned by the city naked and... Oh, yeah, okay. I've definitely played games like that. I can't 100% sure if I remember that experience from that game, but... You refine it yourself, okay. Does that one have limited amounts of processing that you can do? I think I'm actually thinking of a different game, but... There was some game that I wanted to like, but it like limited how much crafting you could do per day. I was like, why would you do that to me? All I want to do is craft. Gather, craft, gather, craft. You don't think AO is like that? Okay, I'm probably thinking of... It does limit it unless you swipe to get more energy. Ah. Yeah, For me, it's just like if I have the time to play, like a phone game, yeah. It's just like if I have the time to play, let me play. I might not have time tomorrow, you know? Like, and I get the ones that are trying to get you to pay, especially mobile games. They're like, oh, did you want to keep playing? Give us, you know, $9.99. I'm like, no. I just sat through, you know, 15 minutes of commercials for 20 minutes of play. I'm not gonna pay you cash money on top of the amount I paid in my time. I actually I use one of those apps on my phone because a lot of times I like when I'm sitting with my kids when they're doing school or whatever, sit there and play a game on my phone, or if I'm just hanging out or something. So for several years now, I've been using one of the apps that like pays you. You can get like points to buy gift cards and stuff. And that's how I've purchased a lot of the Steam games that I have that I've paid for, is with the gift cards and stuff I get from that. But I've been kind of not buying any Steam games because I was trying to save up to get a Steam Deck. And now that they're all like, oh yeah, we're out of stock, and like, who knows what's going to happen to the Steam Deck. It's like, I literally even thought 2 weeks ago, I was like, I wonder if I should just talk to my partner about like buying it and kind of paying myself back for it. Just because I was worried about the whole shortages and stuff that might happen with electronics parts. And then I read the news and it was like, yeah, they're sold out and who knows. And I'm just like, what? It's like they're sold out everywhere. I was like, no. No. But I hope that they get more stock, because I do want a Steam Deck for when I'm not feeling well and I just need to not be sitting upright at somewhere, and I could like lay back and, you know, gather in BitCraft or something. Who was I handing that to? I'm like, hey dude, I have stuff for you. Wait, is it in Ox's inventory? Ox, quit stealing the mushrooms. I know you didn't steal it. I have the settings set that way. My bad. My bad. All right. Well, I did about as many of those traveler's tasks as I can do. I'm going to put these mushrooms away in storage. And then we're going to go to the pyramid again and check out the pyramid. No, Ox, not in your storage. This storage, thank you. Oh, I was trying to... Oh, I have multiple Oxes in play. That's gonna happen. I can't actually click on the real one to put away. I could do it from my vault, but... We're gonna go to Alexandria. And we're gonna go visit the R2 community project. I'll leave all my oxen here. my little herd of oxen that I've developed. Okay, so this is the R2 community project. It is a pyramid. It is being built literally from the ground up by groups of people. It is pretty big. I am going to take a jaunt around it. Hey Chuck, welcome in. Good to see you. You can kind of see some of the workers up there. Okay. Putting some miles on our boots doing this, but we'll go around. So you can see this side has not been built up as much, but... Oh, Chuck, thank you for the Prime subscription. This is, right now we are looking at... Hey, Desert Crab. We're not looking at you. We're checking out the R2 community project, the pyramid. It is down in the desert of R2. You can kind of see the backside of the work that's happening right now. The big tower in the middle is kind of the height that we're building the sides up to. It's very big. Big project. I'm still running. I'm running. Still running. I'm falling off the ledge. Don't mind me. I'm bad at driving in this game. I know the music stopped, but when we get up onto the work area and we start digging, I'm going to bring our guest star game up. We'll have some music from that. Slightly different vibe. So yeah, we're almost back to where a lot of the main work has been done so far. So it is not a small project for sure. It is big, so big. All right, I'm gonna get down on the ground because there's several little spots that need a thing cleared out there. It is massive. It's huge. Not a small undertaking, but very fun. I mean, if your idea of fun is standing on a pillar, lifting it up with a shovel, this is the place for you. For sure. All right. Yeah, this is no small potatoes build here.
Hello!
Hey, Evelyn. Yes, Evelyn points out all are welcome to come and help with the pyramid. We need more bodies if we want to get it done before the wipe. Food and help with cooling capacitors provided. That is true. Multiple people have received cooling capacitors to enable staying chill out here in the desert. All right. Let us... I can... There we go. We will help with some dig. Hope you're doing well, Evelyn. All right, so now what we are going to do while we're digging, I am going to share our guest star game of the evening, which is Chowdown Kitty. It's a match 3 creature collector that just released on Steam yesterday or the day before. Let me try to find the right button to push. Here we go. Let me go in the settings and turn the music on for this game. So we've been rescuing kittens and bringing them to the kitty rescue. We have to entice them by making matches with their favorite, well, any treats, but their favorite treat gives you double. And like most match 3 games, you can get like lots of crazy combos and things like that. This kitty seems less sweet than the other ones that we've encountered. Hey Tom, how are you doing? You like the triangles? I know, I'm trying to get you the triangle treats, dude. His face is just making me laugh. Oh good, he's getting all getting all tummy full. The kitties get all chunky when you give them enough food. It's kind of funny. I'm still on like stage 1 or something, but it's got like 10 steps of stage 1. So it looks like there's multiple little islands that we'll go around to and find as many kitties as we can. And bring them back to the kitty rescue. I was just doing a running tour around the pyramid, and it wore my shoes out because it's such a big project.
Cat food's out of the bag!
Cat food's out of the bag. Yes, it is.
Hey!
Oh,
Awesome!
I didn't get a P for perfect. All right, Milo likes the star treats. We'll see if we can accommodate that. But mostly Milo, I'm just going to try to match things to get you fed. in a timely fashion. Wow, my brain does not want to find matches right now. Brain's on strike.
Well, pour my bowl full.
It is seriously massive. What happens when it's built? That's a good question. Tom, do you happen to know when they're doing the are the devs doing a thing like a stream and going around to all of them?
Wait a bit.
Or I'm not sure how they're capturing that.
And that's it. We found them all, Rookie. Well, at least all the ones for this island. You see, there are other islands out there with lost cats that need our help.
All right.
But without a boat to get to them, we won't be able to find them.
And that's where I come in.
All right, Gramps. It's registered in the community build event, which ends on the 23rd. Minch will be doing a showcase live of all projects. Oh, okay, awesome.
Gramps, what are you doing here?
I've been watching you two youngins closely since the last running, and I have to say I'm very impressed with what you're trying to do. I want to help you on this journey. You can't travel the seas without a boat, right? Well, guess who's got just what you need?
I'm guessing you do, Gramps.
No way! You're gonna let us borrow your boat? But you love that thing. Are you sure?
As long as you promise to take good care of her and find all the lost cats in the regions, she's as good as yours for however long you need her.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Gramps. Rookie and I will make you proud.
I know you will. Now get out there and go save some cats.
All right. Are we at a different island now? Because 1 of 7. Wait, we already did that one, right? Oh, that's the number of islands. Okay. What is this one? Dry Hill Island. Makes sense. 3 steps to the hill.
Try Hill Island, the biggest island in the region. Or maybe it's the tallest? Either way, we'll have our work cut out for us with all the climbing we'll have to do.
My character ran out of stam and needs food over in BitCraft, so once she gets her stam up, we will have her start digging again.
There's a lot of cats here, so I definitely hope you brought your good shoes because we're going all the way to the top.
Well, I wouldn't wear my good shoes for climbing the top of an island, but okay. All right.
Why food fight when we could food fight?
What is your favorite food, Cleo? Blueberries. Not it. On it. Uh-oh. Nope. Misclicked. Don't mind me. No, I wanted to give you blueberries, but I cannot. I don't have blueberries for you. There we go.
More, please! Hey, awesome!
Oh, I didn't get a P for perfect. It's kind of funny. The scores seem to use like the whole grading system that would be S and then ABC, whatever, but it has P for perfect at the top. All right, I'm gonna pause. Although I need to, oops. Oh yeah, I was gonna see. You can change the track, I see. Here's Moody Kitty, Talkative Kitty. That's a different vibe. kind of good though. It's just faster pace, which is not bad for like if you're trying to do a fast-paced game to have a nice fast soundtrack. But Bouncy Kitty or Moody Kitty, sorry. Tricky Kitty. Oh no, it is. It's. I guess I would have to choose the one that I want. Sassy Kitty. Playful Kitty. Very electronic. Curious Kitty. Party Kitty. There's a lot of tracks in here that you can choose from. So whatever mood you're in, music-wise, this game. Alright, let's see. Cuddly Kitty. I'm just going to put on that one. But I am going to go in the settings and turn the music down for me because we are going to switch back over to BitCraft. I need to dig. So we are, where are we at on this one? 91. It looks like we're probably going to 105 here potentially. So it's got a little ways to go on this one. I don't know. I'm not very good about estimating the heights, but I think that's unless it's going just to 100. I don't know. Maybe just 100. It's definitely been 105. Yeah, it's been many hands making light work over here. It's been nice to see how many people have been showing up. Oh, somebody just said maybe they can add some cooperative effect for people working on the same tile together. I do think that would be cool. Yeah, the supplying cooling hearts I think has definitely been helpful. It's been more than 10 given out, right? Like 15 or something so far. I can't remember. Last count I heard. Close to 15 so far. Yeah, that's awesome. This is one of the things I appreciate about this game, is having activities like this where for the most part you can set your character to do something for a little bit. So if you need to do things, I appreciate games that give me breaks or the opportunities for breaks to take them when I want them. Games that are like go, 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 go all the time, I tend to play them in much smaller intervals. Construction level 35! Woo woo! I had to stretch my back a little bit. So one of the things that, like, some people think this is weird, but like I use a balance ball for my office chair. When I was not making very much money and I didn't have an office chair, I used my yoga ball for a chair for a while at my desk, and I just kept doing it because it worked pretty nicely. At some point I ended up, you know, when I moved and stuff, I got an office chair and kind of switched to using those for a while, but lately I started like having issues like with my back and stuff sitting in my chair. And so I bought a new yoga ball. I had to get a bigger one because this desk needs a bigger one than the one that I had in order for my hands to be in the right spot ergonomically. But yeah, it's really nice because it's really easy for me to like stretch or you know, kind of adjust my position and stuff like that without which you can't necessarily do in a static chair. There are some chairs that are made pretty well that let you do little adjustments and stuff, but yeah, I can just kind of like rock back and forth or whatever to like stretch, and it's like super comfy. And I don't I've never been a person like lean back and like, so like gamer chairs, I had a gamer chair but I never leaned back in it, so it was, I didn't need that feature. I don't need a chair back. For people that like to lean back in chairs, it would be a little dangerous if you just instinctively tried to lean back. But they do make little like balance ball chair holder things that you can get them, but I've never tried one of those. I do need to get better. I have my desk is like a stand sit desk. I have a adjustable height thing that I could do. I need to do more time with the standing option, but I tend to only do it in like 10 or 15 minute increments, so it feels weird to try to do it during stream because it takes a couple minutes to get myself, like, get it adjusted and make sure all my cables and stuff are safe as I adjust. I do need to work on the routing of my cables so I don't have to babysit it so much, but my poor PC's been having so many problems lately that it keeps getting unhooked and rehooked and stuff, so it's my cable routing is non-optimal right now. And we're still trying to diagnose her. She's got issues. Uh-oh, I'm almost out of stam. Wow, we're almost to our next self-care break. Time is flying tonight. Do I need to eat more food? Nope, I don't need to eat more food. Just need to refill my stam. I've been using just tier 1 food because I did a whole bunch of cooking with it. It doesn't fill me back up super fast, but it gets the job done slowly. And full. All right. Diggy dig dig. Diggity dig. All right, friends, we've got about 10 seconds till our self-care break happens. We're going to take 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, whatever it is you need to do to do a little self-care, and I will see you back here on the flip side of that. 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends, welcome back. We are still, actually, we got higher without, that's interesting. Yeah, some of us are stuck inside the, that's pretty funny looking, actually. We're stuck inside the rocks. Cruising though. I was gonna look and see if it says a time frame in their Discord. I don't think I've looked specifically for whether they've said, oh, we're gonna do a thing at this time. Main server, does it say? I don't know. Let's see. Pre-wipe showcase recording invitation. What can be recorded? So it looks like they're collecting recordings that you have to submit, maybe? Oh, we'll coordinate directly with you to schedule a recording time. I see. So they're doing recording February 12th and 13th and February 19th through the 25th. And then showcase videos will be featured on the official BitCraft YouTube channel and other social platforms. Okay. So it's going to be more of a... They go around and record things and they go to the channel. I don't think teleport energy is infinite at the moment. I've been consuming it. Yeah, I went around a little bit earlier to buy some items for traveler tasks. What is my character doing? I'm not digging, but I don't see myself here. You know what? I'll climb. I was like, I can't even see myself. So I will climb down and then back up. And then maybe I'll be on the top surface. Yes, there we go. That's better. Where's my jackal? Oh, he's down below. Oh, that's funny. Somebody else has a jackal that's hanging out down below as well. And the cat is like safely up here. Far away from the jackal puppies. That's probably a good choice. Wait, where are all those people? Are they buried inside the pillar? Why do those names all look like they're underneath me? I'm so confused right now. Like, where'd everybody go? Are they just invisible to me right now? Oh, people are appearing. They're like popping up out of the dirt. It's like, I don't know why. That gave me some Buffy Vampire Slayer vibes or something. People just popping up out of the dirt. That's random. Sorry. It's like, I've said some random things tonight, but that one was up there. So close. That was weird. Did the height just get reset and it didn't interrupt me? Or am I not digging? I can't... Oh no, it says stop is my option, so I must be digging. I'm easily confused tonight, apparently. If you see XP numbers, then you are winning. I am winning. Also, you don't have power upgrades. You get those from Breako. Power upgrades. This is something. He's got something I can buy to be more powerful and awesome. Because what else am I gonna spend my hex coins on? Every 10 levels you get more construction plus 2 power. Hold on. How did I never know this? And you get a separate one to increase your speed every 10 levels as well. What? This is what I get for not being involved in construction projects this whole time. The power one wasn't always a thing. Hey Brico. I haven't opened your trade thing in a long time. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, construction power training 1. That? Sure. What am I gonna do with that? Alright, acquired. 2. Acquired. 3. Acquired. Level 40 construction required. I think I'm close. And then why does this building speed training 3? I don't ever remember buying 1 and 2 from him. I'm very confused. Construction knowledge. No. Power 1, 2, 3. Builder's knowledge. Oh, apparently I did get them? Somehow? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm an amateur. I'm a powerful builder now. Well, we'll see. We will see. Hello? Climbing up, climbing up, climbing up. $16. Look out, world. You guys were like, Ravi, please go upgrade yourself. This is embarrassing. Oh my goodness. I'm 60% more powerful than I was before. I am strong. I'm so strong. Don't worry, guys. I got this. This thing will be done in no time. I'm actually glad that you guys saw on stream, because you guys have just been like, hey, good, Ravi's here to help. Now we've got 16 units of... But no, you wouldn't have. You only would have had 10 units of help. So, thank you for making me stronger. And now I know to look for it in the future. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Why, hello there.
Hi. This is gonna be so amazing when it's all done. We're working on the community project for R2. It's a pyramid down in the desert. It's very large. Lots of folks working together. The pyramid calls. It does. I mean, if I was grinding a skill before the wipe, I would probably be sailing, but... Oh. R7. That might be one of the only R's that I haven't visited yet. R. Is that true? Have I not been to R7? I wish we could zoom out more. Okay, that's 2 main. That's 5. That's 5 north. That's 8. I have not been anywhere in R7. Huh, okay. Interesting. I have been to R9. I've been to R9 a couple times. Let me see if I can remember what I did. So one time I needed to buy something from the snow area unlocked. Yeah. One time I needed to buy something off the market. I think it was tier 3 citric berries, if I'm not mistaken. And there was a couple of places that had them around different regions that had like one, you know, and some person that was right up in here had like 9, and that was going to take care of everything I needed for I was doing like the tier 4 tool upgrades in the settlement that I was in. So I went up to the starter town as Slayward and went direct line out to there, and then I teleported home. But then the next time that I went to R9, I decided I was trying to do our settlement was doing is a sailing thing, like where you try to gather as many sailing things as you can, and then we did all the stuff together. So I thought, you know how I could get a lot of like sailing stuff and also get a bunch of exploration? I'll just go up to the farthest northeast starter town in R9 and make my way. So I like went and made my way through the river, went down, and then came all the way there, and then muddled around. But yeah, that was my 2 times in R9. And yeah, I did that all the way back to get down to R2 for that sailing thing, which was kind of silly. And all of that, I only got like, I did that, it's probably been a good month at least since I did that, I think. Maybe more, I don't know. Feels like a month maybe. But yeah, so I have a lot of stuff explored, so I could go up and visit. Which one is your empire? I'm always up for a good jaunt about. But yeah, I only got like I got less than 1% exploration. I don't know, maybe it was like 0.75 or something exploration for that whole sailing trip. I'm like, are you kidding me? Bless ya. Just east of Kindleborough, okay. Uh-oh, I need to eat. Somebody got level 50. Very cool. Rico's getting rich. That's true. This Brico right here is doing well with all the builders checking in with him. Uh-oh, almost time for the stam to regen. Doot, 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 doot. So like Tom was mentioning, seeing the snowy area brought back memories. So when they did the event where there was the gear drops that you could find in snow by gathering snow or whatever, a group of us went up to R8 and went to the snow region and then just tried to farm the snow as much as we could to get the mittens or whatever it was that was dropping from there. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. It was kind of funny how hard it was to see the snow in the snow. The gatherable snow in the snow. It was like white blindness. I couldn't, it was just so bright and everything looked white. I was just like, I was kind of mousing over things trying to see like what was gatherable. That group snow grind was such an experience. It was an experience. You love the snowy peaks, just hate that you can't see the chat box. Yeah, that is, I've been having issues now that it's nighttime, and that was the thing when I stayed in the snow after like dusk happened, then I was able to see the gatherable snow because it stayed bright. Like here I can finally see the text on people's stuff because the desert has a similar problem. When the sun is out, it's hard to see all the white text. R2 has 44 people right now. I would wager like at least half of those people are here at the pyramid, if not more. It feels like it. You think there's close to 30 at the pyramid? That's, yeah, it definitely feels like there's at least half of that number here. Awesome. Can't wait to see the new world. I'm intrigued. I really hope that they do some interesting things with the biomes and the mixes of biomes. There's been an average of 20 players at the pyramid over the past 5 days. Is that how long it's been going? I was thinking it was close to a week, but I wasn't confident. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty maze. Uh-oh, I was regenning my stam. I forgot to start back up. Are we almost to the... Is the stuff that's over here with the way I have my camera now, Tom? Is this the stuff that is the max height that we're heading to? Are we almost to the max height from the side we're coming at? Okay. Making progress. Nope, we just went up again. We're close to finishing this pocket. Yeah, that's cool. There we go. Everybody's welcome. Oh, well, there is that. Hey, get off the PC. I need to go dig a pyramid up into the sky. Nice catch, Joshua Dog. Orange mandarin fish. Very cool. Just a heads up for our microscape players, I'm gonna probably send out energy in about 10 minutes. So make sure that you're registering as being present and getting updates from my channel, or use the lurking and escaping redeem or chat in the chat to make sure you're getting credit. I am gonna, like I said, I'll send that out in about 10 minutes, so you got time to do that. For any folks that don't know about Microscape, it is a Twitch integrated little idle RPG game that is like a web-based thing that you can get energy for your character by hanging out in Twitch channels that are connected to the game. Mine is one of those. Think of what confettis. The confettis? Yeah, the confetti's fun. We have some of the other... So I do have... There's a Hey Ravi redeem that will play the little hey listen and get my attention. If you ever notice I'm doing something silly or you need to get my attention, sometimes I hyper focus, so that's another fun one. But some of the other fun stuff we got, let's see, we got, where's my stuff, where's my things? Some people like my math redeem when I'm trying to figure things out. Which happens a lot. I'm like, how much do I need? What do I need? Oh, how many? Oh, wait, how many? I do that so much. Like, oh, it's not even. The funny thing is, I was like, I genuinely am decent at math. It's just sometimes when I'm streaming, like, too many of my brain paths are tied up in stream monitoring and other things, and then I end up, you know, causing a routing problem for the math information to try to get through my brain. There's people using Excel spreadsheet for stuff like that. I use Excel spreadsheets, well, not Excel anymore, I use Google Sheets pretty much like for a lot of things in life, but while I'm streaming, that's one of the places where I don't tend to do a lot of typing and stuff in other screens or tabs, I guess, because I'm trying to keep an eye on things like chat and stuff like that, so I don't miss chat messages. So I don't end up like tabbing over and getting buried in a spreadsheet, which, I mean, I could get lost in a spreadsheet. I have gotten lost in a spreadsheet before. Wait a sec. Pringle, are you up there but working on the one that's down here? What is that magic? That's crazy. That's some cool magic. That's BitCraft always laggy. Yeah. It can be sometimes. I've been having this thing lately where I keep getting multiple copies of my Ox in town. And they all follow me around. I think the most that I've had is 5 at once. But then when it gets that thick, like I can't click on the correct one. It's the Ox Army for sure. But that's one of my favorite little weirdnesses that's been happening in the game. Like, there's so many Ox. I mean, I end up with enough oxen that I could, you know, get some wagons and hit the Oregon Trail. You've had restarts and lag yourself? Oh no. A little caravan. Yeah. It went not responding trying to get sandpaper. Well, I mean, sandpaper is complicated. Okay, that looks so funny. I gotta see if I can get the right camera angle on this without messing up helping. Oh, I want to get a view of that. So it looks like there is there's an owl and one of the little crab spider looking things kind of sitting in the same spot, and they just look so funny. The owl looks like it's got little crab legs or something. I was like, what's going on? And a little crab shell on its back. What is going on there, Mr. Owl? New pet idea. Oops, I'm not digging. I ran out of stam. I didn't let myself get all the way full again, but they're timing, so you know. I gotta be go, go, go. All right. Look at the number go up. It might be kind of hard to see, but it's just like this thing is cruising. If you've spent time like out here digging on one by yourself and it goes so slow, and then like especially the higher that you get, the more effort it takes to make it go up. So these tall ones, it's woo. We hit 1:19 per layer right now. That is crazy. That's awesome. I mean, it seems like such a big project that I'm like, are we gonna be able to finish this? But numbers like that. So you're saying there's a chance. Woohoo! Do this. Just fun. What's our current height is 83. Okay. When we work together, you never know what's possible. It's true. Look at all the nameplates here. That's bonkers. I mean, it helps with it looking like a ton of stuff because they have all the extra weirdness going on right now with the 0 of 1. I love how we're all part of the Borg, but we're all 0 of 1. It's BorgCraft. Greetings, 0 of 1. Actually, I would play BorgCraft if it was like Star Trek characters running around crafting like this. I would play it. What would I do with it though, Ghost? Hold on to that trademark until somebody wanted to buy it off me. When's that gonna happen? Or the Borg would just come add me to the collective and then they'd own the trademark. I don't know. I wonder how aggressive Star Trek trademark properties and stuff are protected. There are some different intellectual properties out there that get like aggressively protected. I wasn't actually thinking about Pokemon. I was thinking about Disney because I used to do a lot of crafting stuff, and people would, you know, little Etsy shops would put like official images on their shops, and like it's like, oh, you poked the bear. That's not a good idea. Yeah, both are bad. Yeah, Pokemon has had some aggressive luring as well. For sure. One of my kids is interested in art stuff, and he was asking, he wanted specifics, like which Mickey Mouse can I draw? I was like, this one you can. He's like, okay, Steamboat Willie. I'm like, yes, you can do Steamboat Willie. And then we had to talk about, he was asking about Winnie the Pooh. I was like, nope, you can't do Winnie the Pooh with a red shirt. You can only do Winnie the Pooh like from the original art in the books. Trek did used to be pretty aggressive at defending their IP. Interesting. But less so now? I don't know. It's like, part of me thinks like if we had the kind of utopian society that's idealized by the Federation, we wouldn't really. Hey, thanks for oh, thank you, Errol. You reminded me I was gonna share that out. Actually, I was gonna do some additional microscape energy. I meant to do that a couple minutes ago. What was I saying? I was saying, oh, like if we were trying to, you know, think about having the ideals of a Federation utopian type society, we wouldn't really have need for all that stuff, right? Because it wouldn't be the capitalistic kind of society that we have now. Less people are putting out games, yeah. Go. You do wonder how many kids would just stand at a replicator and keep getting ice cream. I don't know. I think that part of why a kid might choose to do that is they don't have the opportunity to have ice cream, and then suddenly you had the opportunity to get ice cream whenever you want. But after a while of having it available whenever you do want it, like, you might be able to exercise some restraint. Or not necessarily have the urge to be like, I want this thing because it's a forbidden thing, you know? Although, you know, space moms might still be like, hey, no, you can't have ice cream every day. Never know. Space moms be looking out for you. But replicator ice cream might not be, you know, unhealthy. It might be totally healthy. That would be fun. Be like, hey, make me something that tastes just like my favorite dessert, but make it totally healthy. I would like a tiramisu with lots of protein, no sugar, but still have it taste just like a real thing. The ice cream equivalent of synthahol, yeah. People are talking about the coming wipe stuff. That's why I'm just like, I'll work on the pyramid, I'll try to do my traveler tasks whenever I can. And, 'cause I'm not gonna get anything to 100 before the wipe or anything. It's not like, I'm not close to 100 in anything. People are saying they would love to see like information before the wipe. But we'll see. I think we're supposed to get some basic information about what the world will look like as it gets closer, but we're not there yet. Waiting for my characters, whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'm gonna get back up and then we'll start digging again. Alright. Time to dig. Oh, I missed. Do. This is going so quick with all these people doing it. I'm very confused though where all the bodies are of people whose names I see. Like, where are they? Because I don't see that many bodies here, but I definitely see that many names here. It's weird. Let's see, what time are the... Okay, it's almost time for task refresh, so we'll do another round of tasks after the next self-care break, which is in like 15 minutes, so it's not soon. I just was checking the time frame of the tasks. It used to be like on like midnight 4 and 8 before the daylight savings to standard time transition happened. And my brain still doesn't want to remember the new times. But I have to double check all the time. Like, wait, when is this? When does it start? When does it end? The number of times too where I've just had it in my head that I had another hour and I don't go turn something in. Yeah, and then they ask for something else. It's great. I'm like, oops. Oopsie doodle. I did that. We will do another... We'll rescue a couple more kitties while we are doing this with our guest star game. Let me just make sure that I've got the... Yep, got the music off in that. So... Alright, we're rescuing Cleo, whose favorite treat is blueberries. I'm not having to work very hard at this one. It's just all doing combos.
Second serving, please.
Uh-huh. P for perfect. Excellent. Finally.
Snacks galore.
So this is a match 3 creature collector that just came out like a day or two ago.
Pause.
Pause. Let me find my... Here we go. That's Chowdown Kitty. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Some silly characters. Ah, no. That move got messed up. This cat makes hearts the best. I'm trying to make heart moves, but... Oliver. Lisa, can I have some more? Yeah. I got you. Nope. Don't got you. Come on, Oliver. Aren't you full yet? There we go.
More, please.
We've found 10 total kittens so far on stream.
Awesome.
You're basically trying to find kittens to bring them back to a kitten rescue in the story of the game.
Oh, I'm a booty, all right. Pause.
Checking in over here. I still have some stamina. All right, Leo, what do you like? Blueberries. Okay, no problem. No problem. When it just does its own little like combo after combo thing and I don't actually have to do anything.
Bag
That's
is
great.
half empty. Might as well pour my bowl full. Perfect.
Nice. Don't rely on hints. They appear less at higher stages. Okay. Were you giving me hints? I didn't notice.
Look, we've made it to the second hill.
All right.
You know, this place is kind of weird. Artsy half cake with all these layers. But is it an actual island or a giant cake? Well, only one way to find out. What's going on down there? Oh my gosh! Come on, stand up. Don't actually try to eat the island, you goof. We're looking for cats, not a stomach ache. Pause!
The characters are a little silly, I will tell you that much. All right. Let's check in here. Our stamina is not regenerating because I need to eat. And we are at, let's see. I'll have 8 minutes and get some more music going. How much oh, my teleportation energy is like down to half. What? Exactly half. All right. Come on, stamina. I could grab better food next time I'm in town, so it doesn't take me so long to reach my stam. If I were being fancy and stuff. All right, back to digging. Dig, dig, dig. Let's see. What's it? This one's going to 105? Okay. Getting close. Thanks for sharing that energy, Arrow. I need to check my character. I had my character making arrows. I ran out of iron bars. I guess I gotta get some. Okay, I think that sometimes it does that. I started put my microscape on the screen and then it decided to cut off my music. So rude. I haven't always been running it lately because my PC sometimes has issues during stream, and since I was having a guest star game, I wasn't sure, but the Chowdown Kitty is not taking up very many resources. A nice lightweight game. Yeah, in Microscape, my character, I like in BitCraft, she's kind of doing a little of everything, but they added the ranged damage later. So I've been working on making arrows and getting up my ranged skill, and I recently ran out of arrows, so I had to make a bunch more arrows again. So right now I'm mining iron to be able to forge the arrowheads, and then I'll attach those to the arrow shafts that I have and get back to, I can't really remember what I was like. I think I graduated past like chickens. I think I was working on something a little higher level, but my ranged skill is still pretty low. Yeah, Microscapes is a little, I mean, it's just a cute little idle RPG, so. It's been kind of fun because since the way that you get energy for your character in that game is to hang out in Twitch chats of channels running the game, I've actually found new streamers that I enjoy watching just by looking for channels to get energy for my character when it's not my stream days. So it's kind of cool. Nice little community builder kind of thing. Let's see. We are closing in on our self-care break. And like I said, after that, we will do another trip back to the home settlement and do some traveler tasks. We'll see how long that takes. And it depends what they ask for. You never know what you're gonna get. Did we just finish that one? Yeah. Okay. Everybody's climbing down. This is so funny. Except for the people that are AFK digging up there. Which is a totally valid form of helping out. I will just leave my character here during the self-care break that we're about to take, and whatever progress she makes during the break will be her helping out for now, and then we'll go back. Like I said, we'll do the traveler tasks. We'll see how long that takes. If they're all quick and easy and I've got the stuff, we may come back here a little bit more to help out just a wee bit more, but sometimes I go a lot later in the evening, depending, but I've had a long week and I am somewhat tired, so probably once we get back from the self-care break, I'll go for about another half an hour. We'll see what we get done in that time. I don't know, it's a mystery. We'll find out in 3 minutes and 1 second. I will be right back, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself during that break. We are gonna head back to town. Yes, I'm sure. I think I could also run out from here. But the running out feels long. It's a very windy path. Oh wait, I'm just going back to town, right? Don't mind me. I don't have to run anywhere. Totally refreshed. I know what I'm doing. What am I gonna do? All right. Should be reset. Oh. Where am I? Hey, do I only have one ox at the moment? Nope. Oh my gosh, how many are there? I don't know. Let's we'll see what happens. I think there was at least 3 or 4 in that stack. I am recovering it to vault, which if you lost it or got unrecoverable or something, it lets you recover things to your vault so that you can resummon them. I have an unclickable ghost here, so I will have to relog if I want to get rid of that, but it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. What do I need from my storage? I have tier 3 paper in the house. I cannot remember. Oops, that's not the one I meant to look at. Oh. Ooh, was it tier 3? Yes, it was. How much? 10. I only need 10. Thanks. Salty swim. Heimlich wants tier 4 mushrooms. Got you. Tier 5 berries. I only have 2. Tier 5 succulent ocean. What? Tier 5 fish? What do you take me for? A fisher person? Alright, what else we got? Brico. I don't think I have those in the house. No. Alright, let's see. We should have some of those things. Rampart stuff is generally in the house. That is 1 Jackal Fang. 1 Jackal Fang. I only need 1. Oops. Done. 10 golden toothuses. I don't know what those are. Glittering junk. They look like golden teeth to me for some reason. I don't know why. And then 3 alpha jackal furs. Wow, I actually had all of Rampart's stuff in one go. It's amazing. There you go, Heimlich. We'll see about the other stuff, dude.
And then I need to make the rest of the stuff. Let's see. That was tier 1 cloth. And then to make this stuff I need infused pigment takes 5 flowers, right? So I need 50 flowers and 20 fish oil. Wait, is that right? I don't know. I think it's right. I don't have any tier 3 flowers? Are you sure? Not a problem. I'll get it sorted. I think I said I needed 20 fish oil. I don't know. Are there tier 3 flowers anywhere around me, or do I have to go somewhere? Let's find out. I don't think there's aloe around me. I think I have to go somewhere. Rocky Gardens for aloe. That's what I was thinking. But then I was hesitating. Okay, I'll get that done in a sec. Alright, well, I don't want to carry the weight of the other stuff with me when I go, because that uses even more transport energy. Whoa. So I will put it in my cache. We'll leave the ghost ox here to do whatever it's doing. All right. Okay, it's up there. No problem. Oops, a daisy. Looks like there's a whole bunch right over there, so I'll just gather all of these and then I will head back. I think. I guess I should look what else I need. I think I have those. I think we found those back at the thing. That I can make. That... I don't think I have any tier 5 ocean fish. Oh, tier 5 berries. I didn't have... Wait, do I have tier 5 berries in my... Hold on, let me look at that. I didn't have more than 2 cooked, but I should check if I have the berries uncooked that I could deal with. Otherwise, I have to go get them. Let me... Really? Okay. Okay, there we go. checking Vegeta real quick to see. I have enough to make more. Yeah, I have enough to make. If it takes 5 berries to make that mash, I should check that actually. Does it? Yeah, it takes 5 and I have 58 somewhere in my bank. So non-critical. Yeah, okay. That'll be... These are for finishing that. I have plenty, but I'm just getting a few extra because it is kind of a... Gotta go out of the way to get it kind of item. We do still have some days before the wipe. Yep, should have all that. Dealing with that. Not dealing with the other. I might have that or the stuff for it. Should be fine. I should be fine for that. Well, let's see. Yeah, we should be fine for all that. I think. Cool beans. Doing the thing. We're doing the thing, doing the thing. I think once I get another stack to 50, I will head out. I mean, just this one that's at 23 or whatever. Once I get that to 50, I will stop. Okay, so close. It always does that to me when I'm like, I'll stop when it finishes this stack. It always suddenly gives me 2 when I'm at like, I only need 1, and then makes another stack start, and I'm like, you're not gonna pull me into doing another thing. I'm not doing it. I refuse to. Okay, and now I need to get stuff back out of my personal cache. That's what I need, right? And then that is going to use that and that. Okay. You got this. Keep crafting, keep crafting. Of course, then we're gonna turn around and convert those right into ink. All right, that will be Rumba done. Next, I need to swing by and see if I've got a 3 or 4 fish and then get some salt. Right. I was just realizing I should look what day of the week the new server is coming out. Is that it's gonna be on Thursday, and I stream BitCraft on Saturdays, so that'll be a couple days in. So hopefully any hiccups on release are sorted out by Saturday evening. Like I said, next week I will try to do the research and maybe do some prep, like if I need to go get some teleport points or whatever pulled together, and I'll make sure I have full enough teleport energy for doing it. We'll do like a tour and see what community creations we can see on stream next week. I'll try to find locations list or something and we'll check them out. See everybody's creativity. Oh, I was checking for fish. Tier 4, not that one. Yep. All right. So we've got Rumba with that one, and then swim. All right, tier 3 timber and 20 salt. Not a stack of salt, which I think that stacks to 25. I could be wrong. Although I really wish they would stack salt. Like, oh, that's sugar. Even worse, salt. I am down to 7. Okay, well, we'll spend a little time doing some things. Tier 3 timber. I don't think I have any pre-made. I'll double check. I'm pretty confident that's true. Yeah, so tier 3 timber. Oops, not tier 2. Oh, I don't even have enough tier 3 planks to think about that. That's gonna be a bigger job. Okay, so for right now, let's see if there's some handy salt over here. Sometimes there is. That one will require my boat. Though I don't think that one will get me to where I need to be. I'll have to find some more. Oops, resources. Nope, that's lavender. Misclick. Salt deposit. There we go. Oh, it's going into my boat, isn't it? I was like, wait a second. I had 7. Yeah. Easy mistake to make. Nope, that's still not enough. Please let there be another one out here. Oh, there are some somewhere. I just can't. Wait, where are you? Where are you? How far away are you? Why are there trees in the water? What's happening? Where? Wait, am I tracking something else? I'm tracking ox. Okay, I was like, this is not making any sense whatsoever. Yeah, okay. Can I not, click? I don't want the hypercoordinates link. Thank you. I want to... Oh, okay. Features. Fine, I'll do it the slow way. That's not working. Untrack. Okay, does that help me? Does it? I don't know. Where is it? Now what? Okay. What else am I tracking? Can't see it. I can't tell. Alright. I'm gonna find out. I don't feel like collecting my boat up here if it's not something that I need a boat for. It's probably going to be just far enough out that I need a boat. And it'll be salt. Or... Okay, I don't need a boat. Yay. And this will give me enough. Ta-da! I used to have so much salt and I just kind of stopped collecting it because I was like, okay, it's getting excessive. Somehow I have burned through all of it. So I guess it wasn't excessive. Truth be told. Look at that. That's way up in the air. What are you? Is that one of the mystery, like, claim totem ghost things? Looks like it. But why? Just to mess with your screenshots, Ravi. I know. I know that's why they do it. It's a true story. Alright, let's get this salt. Okay, salt and something. I don't even remember now. Tier 3 timber. I need pyrite nails. Ooh, yeesh. I don't think. I also didn't have 2 or 3 planks, but I can make those, I believe. The nails. I will see if I have some in my house. I kind of have my doubts, but so where would I have? It's one of those things I wouldn't have a spot necessarily for them. Oh, I think I need healing potions or something for Leslie. Yeah, tier 2. Okay. Yeah, there is no spot in my current organizing, or lack thereof, that I would put nails. So it would just be that I stuck them somewhere random, like here. In with the decor, because that's where you put nails. Right. My ox is broken, so let's... Oops. Hello? No, I wasn't trying to go into a screenshot mode. That was... What is happening? That was weird. I don't even know what was happening there. Okay, I need 2 or 3 wood. Oh, hold on. This was better. Will that be enough for... Oh, I've got some here. All right, that'll be good. I'll take all that over there. We'll make a bunch of planks. Oh, I'm gonna need not you. I need sandpaper. It's tier 3, right? There is... Oh my goodness. Struggle bus in here. Well, this will take a hot second. I might not process all of this. I wasn't really doing good brain math for how many I actually need. I think I need 20 planks, so I think 20 planks and 10 nails of the previous tier, I think, for timber. I'm pretty sure. But also, you know, getting tired. Where am I on time? Oh, taking longer than I thought I would. Of course. I was like, oh, I'll finish all those in like 20 minutes. I didn't really expect to need to go out and get quite so many things. All right. This is going to give me what? My bad. Oh, I just wanted to see it. 43 of those. And 2, so yes, this batch will be enough. I won't necessarily process the others today. I will save those for after I've had a round of sleeps. Very important stuff. This is going to take me a hot second, so I guess we will revisit our guest star game one more time. The pause screen is so hilarious. I've had that cat splatted up against the screen, like looking at me this whole time. Oh, night, Arrow. Didn't see that one. You're still there? Good night. Okay. You. Sophie's favorite fish. Sure, Sophie. I got you. Yay for combos. Everybody loves a good combo. Do they? I think in theory you're supposed to be able to see what is in the ice, sort of, to be able to, but I think some of that comes with just the experience of knowing what the symbols are, and I don't really know yet, so I'm just like
I'm still
not necessarily
hungry.
chasing the stuff that's in the ice.
Hey, awesome! The time to chow is now!
The time to chow is now. How am I doing? Getting closer. Felix likes blueberries. Okay, Felix, we'll try. Take just some blueberries, dude. I got the need for feed, as you do.
Perfect!
Alright. We'll just leave him there and not hit next, because I know that drops me right into the next cat. Alright. We're going to claim that, and now we're going to turn this into planks. Alright, I should have sufficient stamina for that. Let's see what the next cat is.
The time to chow is now!
Oh my goodness, Bella, who likes drumsticks. I don't know about that one's like a harder shape for me to see for some reason. Got lucky there. More, please.
Perfect!
Excellent. Feeding so many kitties tonight.
Dinner time!
I had some really yummy soup for dinner. That's very nice. Okay. Trying to hurry up and feed Max here. Need more blueberry combos apparently. There we go.
For me, you shouldn't have. But don't stop. Hey, awesome!
Oh, we didn't get a P for perfect. But let's claim our planks. And then I've got the nails on me, so I should be able to make the timber. Timber! So what will that'll leave me. Right now I've got the timber and the salt, but I need to make a tier 2 healing potion. Oh, I keep hitting that button. I don't know why. Tier 2 healing potion. That means I need a tier 2 chemical catalyst. Yes. Which means I need tier 2 seeds. Let's weave again. We'll need fish oil. Oh, how much fish oil? 2. And then I need a sugar. 1. I've got the vial. 5 tier 2 flowers, just straight up, right? I think. Eventually I'll have these memorized. That makes the catalyst. Catalyst, the flowers. Water bucket. Vial, sugar. Yes, I should have everything. And craftable. There we go. All right, what else did Alessi want? 30 tier 3 star bulbs and 3 stacks of tier 3 fiber stuff. Okay, so the star bulbs would be here. I think. I don't have that many. Alright, well, that's fine. It's getting late, so I might miss one. But I should have the tier 3 stuff. Oh, okay. No, but I can. Right? Or I can't. I don't have tier 3 fibers on me. Okay, so we're just gonna turn in what we've got on me. And then I think it's gonna be time for me to fall asleep. Who was the timber? Rico? Usually. Did I do the wrong one? Did I do tier 3 when he wanted tier 2? For realsies, did I do that? I can't even find the right buttons to push right now. No, swim. I was doing swims. Okay. I was like, I could have sworn I did the right thing. Oh, forgot that sometimes swim wants that. Alright, and I'll take the healing potions to Alessi. And that's pretty decent progress on some traveler tasks for the evening. All right. We'll go hang out with our ghost dogs while we wrap up for the evening. So, as a reminder, I'll just share the game info for the games we played tonight. We've been playing BitCraft. That's my normal Saturday jam. We also had a guest star game called Chowdown Kitty. A lot of times with BitCraft, I'll try to bring in another game just to highlight when we've got some stuck at a station kind of crafting time. So that was kind of a fun one. I enjoyed the quirky characters. I like the different music options in the game, and you know, match 3s just kind of have I've been playing since like Candy Crush days on the match 3s. Probably no, before that, Bejeweled actually. Sorry, since Bejeweled. So you know, scratches that little itch, I guess, for the nostalgic match 3 times. That's definitely one to check out if you're into that. It just came out like a day or two ago, so it's new on Steam. And next week we will try to do a tour of different community projects and stuff like that before this server, or at least this world, goes away. And then the next week you'll see me figuring out starting from scratch, but with my skills. That's something to look forward to. I did mention earlier, so I've been doing like a What's New Wednesday, so we'll probably, especially with Steam Fest on the horizon, which is very soon, we'll probably have plenty of demos or new games to check out on Wednesday. Thursday, I've been doing farming or life sim kind of games. Currently doing a first playthrough of Dinkum. I have got 2 streams worth into that playthrough so far. That's been pretty fun. And on Friday, I will be checking out a new factory game. Currently leaning Dyson Sphere. It might be Odd Sparks, we'll see, or if something else catches my eye in the meantime, but that's kind of what I'm leaning toward right now. And then, like I said, Saturday we'll be back here in BitCraft. So I hope that I will see you guys for some or all of those streams. But until I see you again next time, please take care of yourselves and be well. I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on the YouTube side, and then I am going to look for a raid target on the Twitch side. So YouTube friends, thanks so much for hanging out, especially those of you who came in with the raid and stuck with me. I appreciate it. If you've been enjoying hanging out here in the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button before you